Hey guys, what's going on? FY My Pawn here, and welcome back to Pathfinder Kingmaker. Since we last left off, we destroyed the Defaced Sisters, we managed to figure out where Vordakai was, and I think we're going to check up on him now, at this point. Because, well, we've got ourselves a raid to do. If you guys like combat, this is going to be something you guys are going to enjoy, because we're going to be doing a lot of it, be it traps, poison, all the sorts. But I digress. Without further ado, let's just get into things and see what happens, because we got a lot to do. And I've already explained what happened last time, so yeah. Let's get into it and see what happens. Now, let's see. We're going to the Defaced Sisters and their demise, the most recent save, that is. Since we last left off, I don't recall anything of major importance, aside from us killing the Defaced Sisters and whatnot. We did have a conversation with, or we dealt with some things, like follower things, with Jubilus, I believe. But nothing too special, nothing that we have to worry about too much. It's just something. Okay, we have an option of the Magic Circle, which we are going to ignore for now, because we do not have claim over that area. But we will still continue. And it seems we've encountered something on the road. Ah, right. This is basically a small beginning area that we're going to be addressing.
In due time.
We'll see if it's worthwhile or not. I'm not sure. Thousands and thousands of buried... Thousands and thousands are buried at the feet of Vordakai. Thousands and thousands will embrace the darkness and rise at the Master's call. Thousands of thousands will start a new age in glory of the Four Horsemen. Interesting. Hello. Too bad the thick-skinned zombie is not prepared for the trip builds. They never were. Alright, what do we got here? We've got a Eternal Conduit. An Arcane Inscription Scythe. This +2 Scythe gets a +2 enhancement bonus to attacks with touch spells. So if we were playing an Arcanist or something, that would be a really great weapon for them. Unfortunately, I'm not playing an Arcanist or really anybody that applies touch spells to their weapons, so... yeah. Yeah, owner of this item gets +2 enhancement bonus to attacks with touch spells. Okay, so... I guess it technically doesn't matter if it's a weapon or not. Or if you have to use it or not, but it does help. Harbinger. A +4 Giant Bane Harbinger. This +4 Giant Bane Earthbreaker grants the wielder a +3 insight bonus to AC against the undead's attacks. +4 enhancement bonus, and Giant's Bane. A Bane weapon excels against certain foes. Against a designated foe... yeah, so the enchantment bonus is +2 times better, and it deals an additional 2d6. Normally, I would not use this, but in certain circumstances, this weapon can be really useful. So, in comparison, Fury's Legacy, while it's really good, the Harbinger is way better in these circumstances, because it's going to deal with the undead really well. Anyways. Oh. Combat. Listed on a tablet are the names of ancient clans and families that are buried in the huge cemetery. Mysterious phrase conducting the list reads, "Free in life, obedient in death." Cool. Alright, wolf goes there. And we'll focus on one. There. We'll focus on this one to start with. Ow! Holy, that was a one-hit KO. Sheesh. There goes Mistrals. Okay, seriously? Let the wolf go first. Now you can go. Jesus. Oh, there we go. Rip. Pain. Alright, well I wasn't expecting this, but okay. I guess that's pain. Let's just give cure critical wounds, why not? Give him for the wolf and Senator Armstrong. Okay. Health is looking a little better. Of course, we're gonna have to down some healings now because of this. Yeah, I guess we just got unlucky that round. Good thing I have plenty of healing for it, so it's not that big a deal. Alright.
I'm losing my temper.
Let's give some order to Wolf. There we go. 12, 12, 13. Nope. Wrong person. Wolf. And Wolf. Alright, let's see. Wolf is perfectly fine. 120 HP is perfect. Alright, let's see.
I'm there.
What we got in this other knowledge here? The tablet is covered with the names of the dead Cyclopses buried in the Valley of the Dead. The list ends with a statement. May the Vordakai's army rest in peace and ashes until it rises on his demands. Okay. So it seems like the Vordakai army is only going to rise if he rises. So what happens if he dies? Good to note, good to note. Okay, let's just organize up, like so. Ah, more thick-skinned zombie Cyclopses. Good. Okay, the wolf is going to be the target there. That's fine. I can work with that. There we go. Nice. Alright, gather the axes, because enchanted gear is always worth a lot. And we should be able to loot this, wherever it is. And we got some knowledge world checks to go through.
It is done.
The list of clans and families have seen better days. Someone cracked the tablet and scraped off carved names. You notice a word written over the neat lines. It reads, Traitor. The Master of Death will call out those who are buried under his feet. Those who rejected Vordakai will become servants to him. Great Vordakai will unite sworn enemies with a common afterlife goal. Implementing his will. Okay. So basically, Vordakai is a straight-up tyrant.
I do what I must.
And if we don't kill him, he's just going to be a problem in the future. Supposedly. I don't think I missed anything. Nope. It's just those, Cyclopses with their gear, which I don't need. That's like cheap stuff. But I digress. We should be fine regardless. It's not going to be that hard to continue. Okay. We are now entering Vordakai's tomb. which is going to be a... It's going to be quite the dungeon crawl, I would imagine. Alright, before we do anything, we're going to pre-buff, because this is going to be a long dungeon crawl. So we're going to do the quick buffs that last longer than 10 minutes to start with. We're going to get Bark for Mage Armor, Protection from Arrows Communal, Feathered Step, Magic Fang, and we'll get Heroism on everybody. That matters anyways. There we go. We're going to give it to Monsoon the last bit. We don't need to activate Bless or the Enlarges, because those last a bit longer. But we will consider using Resist at some point. In fact, actually, I might as well do that now. I'm going to go with Acid. We will have Cold, Electricity, Fire, Sonic, Delay Poison Communal. Ah, right, we don't have... You know what? Let's load. Hold on. I want to pre-buff correctly, because those are 10 minutes, and they only last 10 minutes, so... I should probably hold off on those until we need them. But I digress. It's basically one of those things that if you don't prepare properly, things just go out of whack. I'll use the 10-minute buffs when they're needed, not so much right now. Okay, starting with Mistral. Remove Fear. 10 minutes, it never hurts to have. Okay, what else? Got Protection from Alignment Communal, but that's a minute. Resist Energy Communal, we keep off. Delay Poison. See Invisibility. We do have Good Hope, but we don't need that on just yet.
I'll make my own legend.
Alright, Thompson. Mage Armor. We're gonna want Bark Skin for everybody going melee. We will use Protection from Arrows. Heroism for Steven. The Wolf, Samuel, and Sundowner, because they're damage dealers. And Monsoon, because he's going to need the hit. Alright. And I think that's all the buffs I can give theoretically for now. So we'll do a quick save here. And there we go. Now we're all pre-buffed and ready to go. Before we continue any further though, I'm going to quickly heal up. Let's see. Ring of Reckless Courage, yeah. Let's just get some healing real quick. Not sure why the wolf is already damaged, but we'll worry about the wolf later. Because at the very least, with the wolf, I can actually heal him at a much later date, and even then, even if he isn't healed, he can always come back up. Okay. Some of the bodies here are suffering quite a bit, but that's fine. What's this? Perception. Strange holes. A vent, perhaps, leads somewhere underground. The raven's gleeful caws echo off the walls. You came, human! Past the ancient gate, through the valley of the dead. You've struck down all who stood in your path. Despite the danger awaiting you, you still came. My master knew you'd be a worthy servant. One more step, human. The sanctuary of my master lies beyond. Accept your fate without fear, and Vordakai will be merciful. But remember, once you open the door before you, there's no turning back. I'm ready to meet your master. Go forth, human. May your death be intertwined with the ecstasy of suffering never ending. Well then, ominous, but okay.
In due time.
Suit yourself. Ah! Clouds.
Their life ends here.
Ah, Banshee Blast. Okay. Seems Steven's suffering quite a bit. Oh, Steven, come on, back off. There we go. Now you guys can... Well, hold on. I need you guys to back off a bit further. Now we can go. Okay, come on. That was just stupid. Okay, well, that was annoying. Excessively so, Well, I've already done that conversation. I'm not going to do it again. Why is Steven so weak currently? It's because of the Ring of Reckless Courage? I don't think it would be. I guess he does suffer a -10 to all traps, though. So there is that little tidbit, but it wouldn't affect him getting hit, though. I think it's just a factor of him needing to prep his, what is it? It's him needing to utilize combat expertise, and he needs to constantly hit. Let's go with pummeling style. Maybe that's what I need. I'm getting +4 dodge AC, not including combat expertise. Perhaps I could use a higher deflection bonus, maybe? I'm currently getting a 31, though. I gotta keep that in mind. Let's see. Heroism, Crushing Despair, Good Hope. I mean, there is haste. Alright, let's go over Organize over here. Then have that pressed. Okay. Hold on. Why is my camera not moving? Yeah, my camera's not moving. You know, that would explain it. Okay, yeah, no. Okay, Thompson, Monsoon, what are you doing? Get out of the bloody way. kidding? Stop! Like, this positioning is horrible. I'm getting annoyed just looking at it. Jeez. Ah. Okay, let's disable the trap first. Holy. That was just pathetic. Well, at least it's done and over with. Jeez. That doesn't change the fact that everybody got injured because of it. Huh. Now I have to use all these potions once again. Well, the initial barrage is done now, I guess, so there is that. Still doesn't change the fact that this was annoying.
What's over there? I don't even want to know.
Well, at least it's done. That's the good thing.
Well, it's done now.
Alright, any other traps I need to worry about?
I'm not touching that.
Yep. Slowly just get, Sundowner taking out each trap. Ah, more traps. Once again, disable. There we go.
In due time.
Reorganize, there we go. And keep going. Ah, hello.
Run them!
Okay. Steven should have an immaculate AC now, but it doesn't seem to change the fact that people are still hitting him, which is annoying. But at the same time, it's not like I can change much about that, can I? His AC can only go so high. Okay, that's the enchanted stuff. Anything around here that I missed? Probably not. Yeah, nope. Missed nothing. Although I should probably heal.
Skills are absolute.
Let's use second level healing for this. Steven, there you go. Ah, a nice 39, that'll do. Ah, Hydras, great. Ah, poison. Or breath weapons. Annoying, but okay. Okay then. Grab that edible moss while we're at it. Yoink. Bones and fish scales are scattered across the floor. Okay, so literally somebody's feeding them. Alright, let's save real quick. And it seems we got underwater stairs with it, which is in athletics. It seems I was capable. Good. Black and white geometric patterns adorn the ceramic vase. Ah, a button. We got some pots here. The amphoria is decorated with paintings of white lotuses. Interesting. This jar depicts Cyclopses engaged in a competition, running a race from the looks of it. The surface of this pot depicts a Cyclops studying a pile of books and a manuscript. Yeah, so this is the time memorial when Cyclopses were actually
I
sentient and
do
smart,
what I must.
compared to their previous predecessors. Which aren't as smart anymore.
I'm off.
Anyways, it's no big deal. Alright, let's do a quick save, just in case.
I'm impressed. You still breathe.
I was hoping you'd remain outside. Must I kill you to keep you from hounding me?
Don't count on that. Don't count on that. Don't keep my master waiting.
Right. Well then, I guess we won't be we won't be getting that out of him at least. But hey, we're trying our best here. Okay, so given the circumstances, I think Shield of Faith is just going to be needed in general. Every 6 levels you have. So she can give it to +2. What level is she? She's level 11, so it'd be a +3 bonus at highest. But it's still a benefit to have. So I'll provide it all the same. And once, we'll just keep going from there. We'll just draw them forward. There we go. Oh, there goes the wolf. Oh, great. Fun. Hold person from the bloody Cyclops. Great.
I'm impressed. Don't. In due time.
Okay, Well, I'm gonna have to do the Shield of Faith again. Is there anything I can do to help this situation? Not really, can I? Crushing Despair, while is an emotional effect, won't help in this situation. I know that for a fact. The best I can probably do is save, bait it out, and...
Charge!
Okay.
This will hurt!
Alright, back off, Samuel. Sundowner, same as you. Now you go in. There goes the wolf.
This strike, my masterpiece.
Alright, Steven goes down, unfortunately. So that's fine. We have a chance to deal with the Cyclops. And thankfully, nobody died because of it. Except for the wolf, which does suck. No, let's reload that. We kind of need the wolf for this as well, so that's gotta change real quick. Yeah, no, we need the wolf. It's non-negotiable. Okay, Comson. Let's see if you can get some heals in. You got 5 after all. Alright. One more. Good. Do a quick save. There we go. Okay.
Interesting.
Wolf, why are you doing this? There we go. There we are. Now we can start attacking with confidence. Hopefully. Cold Purse has been applied, and oh god, Stephen is suffering. The whole person is really ruining me. Maybe I need initial, maybe I need like an initial strike to start things off. I did heal, yes, I did indeed. Good. I could summon my Peridot Wyvern. It does last for 10 minutes after all.
I'm always ready.
Yeah, why not? We can always rest to get it back. Okay. Alright, I want you, Sundowner, to disable a trap here. While we have the chance. There we go. Save us some trouble. The Peridot Wyvern got stomped. Jeez. That probably is the reason that things just got haywire. At least the damage got mitigated some. So better the Peridot Wyvern than me, I guess. In this circumstance. Alright. Unidentified gear. But hey, we can save and then we're good to go. Alright, let's disable these traps real quick. Just so we don't have to deal with them. And hey, we got the wolf out of it, so... bingo! Alright, what's this? Another ancient script-covered leather. Interesting. Okay, what we got here? We've got a button. Push that, I guess. We're reaching a crawl, it seems. Probably due to the fact that things are just overweight, but yeah. I had figured as such. You know what? Before we do go any further, let's drop anything that's a bit too weighty. Just to help us, you know, move. Chain shirts can go. Because we don't need those in abundance. That's for sure. Enchanted gear, though. All for it. There we go. We could probably ditch the breastplates next. But we'll keep the half plates. Yeah. At the very least, our weight will be a lot better. We'll be in medium, which will make our movement much faster. But for better or worse, we're definitely going to be moving very slow at some point, so let's just brace for that inevitability. Okay.
I tire.
What we got here?
I am finished.
On this bas relief, a Cyclops clad in ceremonial robes raises a luminous sphere aloft, the Oculus of Abbadon, a gift from the Horseman of Death. At the feet of Cyclops crawl numerous people, who kneel or prostrate themselves before him. So that's probably Vordakai.
I'm there.
So, from the looks of it, it's probably a caster, I would imagine? I can't really imagine anybody else wielding, you know, that sort of authority. just casually.
I do what I must.
Well, regardless, we'll figure something out, I'm sure. Anything else in this room? Doesn't look like it just currently, anyways. But then again, this is the perfect time for a trap room, after all. So, let's prep for the worst. Let's just get organized, like or try to. There. After trekking through the gloomy dungeon, we finally arrived at a heavy stone door, decorated with lots of fancy carvings. As soon as we touched it, though, we heard a click from within the walls, followed by a suspicious noise above our heads. A heartbeat later, before we even had a chance to guess what's happening, some rusty hatches opened above our heads, and murky water from the river began flooding into the room. The room filled rapidly, threatening to trap us in a watery grave. Along with the water, sand and mud from the riverbed poured in, as well as some of the underwater plants, and some scared fish that weren't fast enough to escape. It can be hard to keep your cool in a situation like this, but while some of us were praying to their gods or contemplating about not having enough time to finish Galarian's next great novel, others tried to. We can either find the mechanism, open the door, or shut the ceiling hatches. We're gonna open the door. Sundowner is gonna open the door. The ancient architects of this place clearly weren't expecting their ancestors to just try prying the door open while standing knee-deep in murky water. But our heroes did just that, and succeeded. With the door open, our group rushed out of the room, closing the door tightly behind them to cut off the water. After several minutes, the noise behind the door stopped. Maybe the prehistoric pipes got clogged with mud, or maybe the trap just shut itself off. Either way, we waited for the water to drain out through the cracks in the floor before looking back into the gloomy room that almost spelled our doom. That's where we found the remains of someone who hadn't been as lucky as we had. As the water had sucked in mud and fish in the river, it also pulled in the twisted skeleton of some drowned adventurer, still clad in tattered traveler's clothing. The poor soul didn't even have anything in their pockets to hint at who they might be or where they came from. But we did find a pouch of coins. After one more look at the scary place, our group carefully moved on, advancing further into the depths of this sepulchre. Oh. But our reward for that is another fight. So, great. Let's just deal with these cyclopses, why not? Alright, Monsoon, you're in targeted duty for literally everything else. Wolf, you're gonna back off. If you can, which you can't. Oh dear, oh dear. Wolf, please. Okay, I guess we're stuck.
We can do it.
I need a load. I can't load. Nuts. Okay. Great.
Adventures
okay.
Can wait.
Well, that's annoying. Okay. Knowledge Arcana. There we go. Item. Grab that. Nothing else here. I will organize, though. Trickery. Done.
March, march. All I do is march.
Okay. Alright, we're gonna have Sundowner move into shadows. Yep, let's just have Sundowner there. Steven, you want to be out here, blocking these guys. We'll have, the wolf cover the other two while we're waiting. Oh, there goes the wolf, and there's the crit. That is pain. Ah, God. Okay. I guess just... not fun. No fun allowed, I guess. Grab that. Open this.
In due time.
Okay. We'll have the wolf go to this one. There we go.
Out of my
This will hurt!
Okay. Oh, back off, Steven. 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 Take on that one. Okay, I guess you're just going down, and you're just killing. Wow, these guys are stupid strong. As you can tell, there's a very, very significant difficulty curve. And if you don't do this right, well, you're basically dead. Yeah, no, that's stupid. Alright. Just wait. Alright, now we can save. So we don't have to go through that shenanigan again. Mind you, I'm still miffed that I have to go through this, but... it's not like we have much of a choice at this... well, we do have a choice to just leave, but that's kinda silly. Why would you leave? Okay, 31 AC. What can I do to increase that? Well, Mage Armor is definitely a no-go, because Bracers of Armor just outclass that now. Displacement is probably the next best thing. Bark Skin is already applied. So yeah, I've got... you know what? The only person who doesn't have Bark Skin on, Steven. That's probably why he's been being hit so much. Yeah, he's not been using Bark Skin, which gives him +4. You know, that would explain a lot on why he's being hit so much. I'm just dumb sometimes. Oh well. At least I figure out the cause of why he's just being so weak. Not happy that I found out the way I did, but I don't think we got much of a... not like it changes much. Although that said,
are absolute.
that does leave a question on why the wolf is getting so swamped as well. Wolf has a 38 AC. Steven has a 35, not including the bonuses he gets from his other abilities, which should be currently, yeah, he gets a BAB of 11, so he's getting... he should be getting a 11-6-1, so at the very least... let's see. Ah, right. You take a -1 on attack rolls and combat, I'm getting +1 to AC. Alright, so I'm gaining a +2 AC on top of the +4, so that's +6 if I'm hitting. So that's a 41 AC total. So it's not like Stephen Armstrong's weak, it's just the circumstances are making him weak.
I'll take care of it.
Ah, jeez. Okay. Well, I guess we'll just have to hope that the AC is enough now. Do a quick save. And hope like heck the guys can't actually hit. Because that's a bonus of AC at this point. Okay. Okay. Steven, your entire task is to distract. Alright. Monsoon.
This should do it.
Okay.
Out of my way!
Ow. Mistral, back off. Samuel next. Alright, now Steven's being focused, which is good. That's what we wanted, more than anything. Okay. Focus on that Cyclops there. And Steven goes down. But, at this point, Stephen Armstrong is actually outlasting just barely enough. Now, what if I add another element to it? If I add haste to the whole situation, then things should be a lot better for us. Let's see. Haste. Here we go. Haste will give just 1 AC.
In due time.
It will last only 5 rounds, but that is just barely enough for what we're trying to cover here. So that's fine.
Enemy approaching.
Okay. So wait. Alright, Steven, go in for the kill.
I still got it.
Are you kidding? No, bugger. Yeah, no, Steven has to go immediately into attacking, it seems. Or else, things just go bad. Yeah, no, this is really complex. Alright, let's use Wand of Haste. Let's use Wand of Displacement. Because that should be 30 rounds as well. Or 30 seconds, I should say. Okay.
I'll take care of it. It is done.
Okay. Steven, we want you to distract all the Cyclopses. Come here. There we go. That's a misconcealment. That should make things a lot easier for him. There we go. Compton, move forward. There we go. Focus on one. Come on. That's another. Another. Okay. It was just a concealment that we needed. But once we had the concealment, it was smooth sailing. Oh man. That was tedious as heck. But hey, we got it at that point. So, I'm fine with that. Okay, let's grab this for our reward. What else we got? There should be something here. So there is, supposedly. Nope. Actually, never mind. I thought there was. Was there anything else? No, it doesn't look like it. There was anything else. Anything in the, tidbits here? Nope. Unless there's something hidden and I'm not seeing it. No, it's just a bunch of bodies. Okay. Okay. That's also empty. Yep, nope. Wait, hold on. Supposedly there's an entrance here. Or something. Let's see.
I'm there.
Is there anything over there? We could warp there, actually, considering we have it. That's if we want to. I'll check it out later. How about that? If I can't find anything else here, we'll just check that out. But I digress. Alright, 4 potions for you, or make that 3, I guess. There we go. And everybody is roughly hunky-dory. There we go. Let's get going. We don't need to wait here any longer, unless we want to check that area, but I think we'll be fine. I'll think we'll be fine. Besides, there's always a chance that we'll find another way into that room, somehow. If not, we'll figure it out as we go, I guess. Alright, fatigue. Interesting. Do a quick save. There we go. Is everybody fatigued? Apparently everybody's fatigued. I mean, I guess it would make sense. But I should be fine despite that. Steven, we want you to take the brunt. The wolf will go here. In fact, let's hold on. What's the attack rolls for these thick-skinned dread zombies are actually 20. Ugh. That's disgusting. Of course it's getting a -4 because of attack rolls, but the fact that I have to go through that with a 38 AC, geez. Okay, good to note though. The damage, there is reason for their high damage outputs. Okay, whole person. And a critical hit. Ugh. Pain personified.
Adventures can wait.
Alright, let's see. 35 AC. We've got plenty of haste uses, so let's just use one again.
We should move.
I'll have Steven go in to take the brunt of these attacks. Oh, God. Are you kidding? That was quick. Jesus. Okay. I guess technically I could use a charge to get in and make our attacks more likely to... Hold on. Let me haste. Give everybody haste. Charge is oddly unavailable. Not sure why, but okay. Okay. Okay, back off, wolf. Down goes the wolf, which is annoying.
Kill me quickly.
Okay.
We can do it!
Alright, there goes Samuel, which is annoying. But as long as Steven's up, it should be fine. Okay. And the whole person's coming in. The whole person ruins me. Jeesh. I don't know what's going on. It could just be the fact that I need, like, some level of protection. Even just a 20% mischance helps. Alright, I guess mischance is going to be the go-to now, at this point. I'll just have to hope most of them get hit by him.
This will hurt.
I'll take care of it.
Alright, everybody focus the
You
Cyclops
should have
Priest.
run.
I'll focus on the others. There we go.
This will
There we go. AC is high. And I'm still down. The problem is I don't have much I can do aside from use scrolls and other tricks. These guys are just hitting way too heavy.
I'll take care of it.
Ugh. This is gonna be annoying, but there's gotta be a way to get past them, so use that.
I stand
Thompson,
ready.
please use Blur on Steven and the wolf. There we go. Save. This should be enough, theoretically.
My skills are absolute.
Okay. Alright, who's targeting? He's targeting Sundowner. We want you to back off. We want Mistral to back off. There. Go in hand. There we go. Now we got good armor. Good. Up until the critical hit. All it takes is bad RNG, it seems. Alright, we got the haste, we got the blur.
This will hurt.
It's time to act.
Okay.
This will hurt.
There we go. Are you kidding? Stop hitting. Stop hitting.
My masterpiece.
Alright, Wolf, go over here. Knock him down. Come on, no, 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 no. Okay. I can do with that. Nope.
My gift to you.
Oh. Okay. I just pushed through. You can brute strength it there, but god damn. If it isn't painful. Oh, I want to cringe at that pain, but I digress. Alright, let's get some heals in, I guess. Get some cure moderates in there. Alright, 3, 2, 1, 0. We got some Cure Serious. We got Cure Critical. Thank the Lord for that, I guess. Alright. Cure Moderates in scroll form. Thankfully, we've got plenty of ways to heal beyond that.
I won't be halted.
Okay, come on. Yep. UMDs. Come on. Okay, hold on. Maybe I just used the one who's actually competent in healing. Save us some time. Okay. Equip, equip, equip. Like so.
We should move.
And we start healing the wolf.
Yes.
Here we go.
Yes. Yes.
And finally, boom. And the wolf's at 89 health, that's fine. Do a quick save. Like so. Alright, what's this? Yoink. Oh, the raven.
Brace yourself. The throne room is near. Are you ready to meet great Vordakai? Are you ready to accept the gift of serving my master?
Here's the real question. Is he ready to die? For that's what awaits him at my hands. Well then. The stone altar is covered with dried black blood and soot. Sprinkle of blood. Huh. Why not? Ah, okay. 2 con damage. Okay. Well, I guess Compson's just, damage then. Let's see. Ability damage 2. Easy enough fix. We can just get a potion. Thankfully, we've got plenty of, lesser cure... lesser... yeah, plenty of lesser restorations. So, fatigue is not an entirely bad option for us to handle. Hold on, what is this anyways? The stone altar is covered with dried black blood and soot. And the altar there, which we filled with blood, is perfectly fine, it seems. Before we go any further, let's quickly do a save. Goodness knows we're gonna need it. And let's see. There's a door, there's some 2 altars. Steven. Oh, there we go. Interesting. Okay, so if you sacrifice yourself somewhat with blood damage, then you should be fine. Okay, let's use a Restoration Lesser to get rid of the con damage. Which wasn't that bad. Okay. And we should be able to open everything with ease. What's over here? Do a quick save, just to be safe.
March, march. All I do is
And...
march.
Oh! Hello! A figure lies shrouded in darkness at the center of the room. The stench of decay emanates from it in waves, enough to make your breath catch in your throat. As you choke back the urge to vomit, the figure turns to reveal a misshapen skull with blazing eyes. Who comes? Tell me who you are first. A servant of death, a keeper of darkness and all its victims. Now answer my question, lest you join them. Vordakai summoned me. I'm here at his request. You do not belong here. Leave. Then go to Vordakai and make haste. Your presence offends me. No. Well, hey, I spoke the truth. Kinda sus. Okay. Alright, what's this? Oh, some barbarians, it seems. Hello. Who are you? The man's voice is hoarse, almost a crack. You can barely make out the gaunt features beneath the tangle of hair and filth covering his face. His wrists are chained and he looks half-starved, barely able to raise his head. Yet he does so, defiantly. I can see you're neither dead nor Damon. Release us. Who are you, and what are you doing here? We came from far Numeria, Durgath's group. Have you heard of him? We were scouting the foothills, found a strange gate. Then blackness took us. When we were woke, we were here shackled. What did you see while you were imprisoned here? Beasts with a single eye, dead half-giants, and dead a long time from the looks of them. They used to come here and take one of us to who knows what hell. There were many more than us just several days ago. He pauses, then frowns, his eyes wild. Hold on. How long have we been here? This is Vordakai's tomb. Have you seen him? Once. He frowns. Once one of the beasts came here, a cyclops, but not like the others. Thinner, with clothes like a king, but half-eaten through and almost no more than shreds. He ordered us to tell him who we were and where we were from. I wanted to curse on him, spit on him, kill the foul thing twice if I could, but... The man swallows, as though choking back his shame. Then I started spilling everything I knew. All I knew of Numeria and Durgath, everything. The man snarls, baring his teeth. Beware that one. You can twist your will without a word, or with a word. A daemon guards the exits. The barbarian clenches his fists. No! Free us! And we'll fight with all the strength we have. Wait here. You're in no condition to fight. I'll deal with the guard daemon. I'm sure we can broker a deal, or something. Let's do a quick save, just to be sure. You never know. This place is that sort of danger, after all. At this point. We got 3 minutes on our lawyer. Oh, great. And he's doing Finger of Death. Okay. On who? Steven. Before we do that, there's actually a way we can handle this with ease. To some extent. Yeah, let's do a quick pre-buff. Or at least one buff in particular.
I am
Alright,
never wrong.
Mistral. You don't have Death Ward on you. Rip. I thought you did. Okay, that changes things a little bit. I thought you had that, but I guess not. Okay, I guess the next best thing is a potion of displacement. Which, I mean, 50% mischance, better than nothing. Alright, high AC. Oh! Fail, fail, fail! He tried to get it off, but yeah, he didn't do well. I mean, I was gonna broker a deal with him, but oh well. Alright, Damon's dead, you're free. Go ahead. Let's hope they survive. Probably won't. Alright, well, at the very least it's done, so I'm not complaining. Kinda would prefer to make a deal with the devil, but oh well. I guess he had prior obligations. And I guess that leaves this, which, it has its merits and flaws. Well, items here and there. Okay, before we go any further, I'd like to see if I can't get over to there, but I think I think I'll wait until level 12. We're reaching that point where we're actually gonna be leveling up real soon. So once we hit level 12, we'll probably come back.
Well, it's done now.
Before that time, though, let's quickly save, because there's going to be quite the hiccup here. So let's get ready for that, I guess.
I tire.
Ah, traps literally everywhere. Great. Alright, grab everybody, organize up. Alright, disarm, disarm, disarm.
I managed it.
Again. There's so many traps here.
Oh, I managed it.
I can only imagine the amount of, oh. Contagion. Bubonic plague? Did it hit somebody? I'm not sure if it did. Oh, wait, Sundowner triggered a trap? Wait, hold on. Oh, did I just ignore the disease? I'm not even sure anymore.
Well, it's done now.
Oh well, I guess.
Over there.
Alright. Disabled that trap, I guess. Then this.
I managed it.
Interesting.
Pay attention.
Even more traps. Jeez, there's so many in this room.
I'm there.
Alright, I guess I can go down here, though. See what's down here. Man, that's a lot of traps, though. Jeez. Funny as hell to see, though. I'll give it that. What's this? Some items. A wand of vampiric touch and an ancient cyclops coin. I mean, vampiric touch is not bad. It's not that bad. A bas relief depicts an ancient execution. A priest, a cyclops, is bending over a victim's body with what looks like a jar, an ominous relic which can trap the creature's soul. Okay. So we got some sort of soul trapping mechanism that they're going on with. Alright, we're gonna need to press this button, but let's quickly save just in case. And once we're ready, boop. Alright, let's line up and move on. Ah! That's a massive one. 40 strength, 24 perception. So it's gonna have like a 15 to hit, roughly. Not including its levels. Oh god. And we only got 30 seconds of blur left, so let's make these 30 seconds count, I guess. We're gonna need every bit of it, after all. Okay, Steven. Go for that one. Alright, we need the wolf to maintain pressure there. Oh god, pain. Ow! Yeah. Yep, pain. Pain. Jeez, that's a rough time we're having. But hey, we'll be fine, I think. Alright, let's do a quick save. Can I do anything with items I have on hand? Just for initial burst of damage. Comson should have something. Price in descending order. We got Heroism, we've got Empower. We've got Vampiric Touch now, we've got Lightning Bolt, which should deal 5d6, but I think a Fireball would be much more preferable. We've got Burning Hands. Here we go, Fireball. And it is a 5d6 with a difficulty of 14, but still, Fireball is better than nothing. We just need to send it over to the Cyclopean Priest here.
March,
Boom.
all I do.
Okay. Compson, send another Fireball. Why not?
Masterpiece!
We'll have the wolf go over there.
I still got it.
We want everybody else to focus on the priest. We'll keep the wolf on him for now. There we go. Ah, you. That's not going to be fun. Wolf goes down, that's fine. Okay, let's get the music going. Okay, they're focusing Steven.
This will hurt!
Okay. Good. Now I can
This
focus
should
on
do
him.
it.
Ah, Pain. And Mistral's dead. Rip. You know what? I think I can tolerate a loss of Mistral. We lost a wolf as well, but that's that's not that bad. Ray's dead. You know what? No. Let's just try and roll our luck. Let's make sure we get everybody alive at least. I want that much. Even if it's pushing it just a smidge. Anyways.
March, march. All I do is march.
Okay.
My skills are absolute.
What can I do in this certain circumstance? Well, negative energy seems to be the issue here. I can apply Swift Tactician, so I can apply all my teamwork feats here. So why not do that before we engage? Let's get haste as well. Alright, we got haste, we got prayer here. Prayer would affect everybody, so yeah, let's use that. So everybody gets prayer. At least I think that's how it goes. Okay, Swift Tactician. And I believe it just passes all of Mistral's abilities onto other people, which will help with the flanking if there is any.
All this waiting bores me.
Okay. Sundowner, you're fine.
I'm
Mistral.
always ready.
I could give displacement if I wished, but I don't think I will need that. Okay, we're gonna want Monsoon on duty to deal with the other. Specifically him. Missed. Samuel's immediately down. A shame. Oh dear, the Cyclops there is going to cause us real big trouble. Great. Yeah, not fun. Not fun. So, we need to take out the Cyclops first. Or the, caster Cyclops. Because otherwise the AoE takes people down. Which is not fun. There's a lot of planning that you have to go through this. Jeez.
I tire of waiting.
Yeah. Alright. Okay, I can't use prayer, but I can use haste in this circumstance. There is greater invisibility if I want it. Stinking Cloud will not help. False Life is technically a good one, but I can't use that. The Wyvern is still there. I do have the Shield Wand, if I wish to add a bonus AC. But considering how Steven's doing, it should be fine without. What I'm more concerned about is dealing with the Cyclops Priest, so Steven will focus on the other two here.
This will hurt!
Alright. The Wolf will go after the other dude, once I get a chance. There we go. Done. Alright, Samuel is being targeted. We want to avoid that. The Wolf is now being targeted, which is better. Still 4 damage, though. And there goes. There he goes. Rip. Okay, no. We need to back off. Oh, jeez. So much danger in such a short time. Ah! I'm getting there, though. I'm getting there. It's just down to RNG at this point. Okay. First, we put on haste. There we go. Haste will help us here. We'll start with Steven. We need him to enter.
Their life ends here!
Everybody else focuses on the Cyclops Priest.
This will hurt! You should have
There we go.
run!
There we go. Alright, where's the wolf? Where's the wolf? The wolf is over here. We want the wolf to focus on the thick-skinned zombie. There we go. Is that enough, though? I don't think it is. We need to cure serious wounds on Steven, I guess. Okay. Come on. The trip takes out the thick-skinned zombie. The heal helps Steven. Just barely enough, and everybody can focus on the greater Cyclops. To which we could then focus on his Cyclops Priest. Whole person comes into play, but Will saves, and he can't do his special ability. That is annoying beyond reprieve. But I got a +2 greatsword and +2 full plate out of it. At least from one of them. The loot is astronomically good. At least from those big uns. Not so much from the little ones, but I digress. It's not that huge a deal. Okay. Before we continue, let us go down here, see what's what, because there was a trap here. Alright. Disable that real quick.
Oh, I managed it.
Okay. A lot of trickery traps.
What's over there? I don't even want to know.
Disable.
I'm not touching that.
And there's a secret door even. Huh. There's some quick items here on the sides if we want to check those out. Before we do, I'd prefer if we had some healing, but we're running low, so I might actually just rest.
I am finished.
On this bas relief, the Horseman of Death, surrounded by kneeling figures, raises a spear of light in his hand, triumphant. An inscription reads, Vordakai blessed. The gift of Charon, the Oculus of Abbadon. And now for the other. What's that? The bas reliefs depicts the four horsemen of the apocalypse, powerful archdemons who bring pain and ruin. Hand of Damnation, and a few items here.
In due time.
Nice. What is the Hand of Damnation? It is a +2 keen scythe that has death reservoir and keen. So it's a 19 to 20 crit range with a ×4 damage. And whenever you score a critical hit with the weapon, you emit a wave of negative energy that deals 4d6 damage to everyone around you. Creatures that take damage from negative energy will receive a will save DC 15 to half the damage. Now, if I were undead, this would be the perfect item. But I don't think you could even become undead in this game. So, yeah, that kind of defeats the purpose of it. To some extent, anyways. Alright, let's heal up real quick. What do we want? We want Cure Moderates to start with. Alright, let's heal Samuel next. There we go. We do have Cure Serious now, so we can start using those. And worst case, we do have criticals, which is going to be a godsend for us, I think. As for the wolves, we'll leave those alone. Or, as for the wolf, we will leave that one alone. And now we're on a slow march because we are... No, we're actually still at medium weight, oddly enough. There is still this room, which is bugging me to know to all ends. Probably a secret somewhere that you can get into, but I don't know. At this point, it's eh. Okay, what's this? Images of disasters and cataclysms cover the walls. Here and there, among seas of demons tearing apart their victims, you can see the terrifying shadows of 4 horsemen overseeing the chaos. And what's this? The eye in the center of this bas relief seems to be staring at you. It has no pupil. Instead, there is slight indentation, an honoring place for a magical artifact. This is probably where the oculus stands then, usually. Or at least that's where it usually will end up standing, if you ever want to look at it. Not that we're concerned over it, after all. We'll worry about it if we worry about it. Okay. Let us do a quick save, just to be safe. And I do believe something is coming up, if my memory serves me correctly. And it's not going to be fun. It's not going to be fun in the slightest. Yeah. Hello. Who are you? Senator Armstrong. The darkness calls for you. Okay. Ah. Oh, that's... Okay. Alright, let us down a vial. Well, actually, no. Let's just use the shield spell. Well... Yeah, no, the shield spell will give me a +4 AC. Yeah, miss. Rip. Nice try. Man can't hit Steven. Well, he's trying. Well, that's funny. I'll swap the dragon style, why not? Alright, I guess while that's going on, I just need to boost AC, I guess. We're suffering a -4 and a -3 because of fighting defensively and combat expertise. So there is that negative. I wish there was a way I could reduce that even further, but unfortunately halflings only get that benefit, I think. Which... benefit, downside, I'm not sure. One of the two. Let's see. Yeah, we're suffering a -3 from combat expertise. We're getting a -4 from fighting defensively. But the AC, though. AC is dope. I guess I could do aid. It would give a morale bonus. Why not? There we go. Potion of aid. That will help with a +1 at least. Man's barely even hitting me. Yeah, good job. Ah, fun. No, we don't want that. Thompson, Steven, Mistral, back off. Ah, wisdom damage, not fun. Ow. Ouchies. Sundowner, why are you over there? You need to back off. Great, okay. So I shouldn't have stood there, but Steven can handle himself in that fight, so as I wait, I can probably just organize myself to where things won't be that bad. Although that said, Jesus, that was painful, putting it lightly. Good to know that that thing happens, though. Alright. Now, we focus on that. Everybody else is going to back off over here while Steven does his fight. Samuel, Mistral, Thompson, Monsoon. We'll get the shield buff while we're at it. Just to make sure we're, you know, beefed up and ready. Let us get ourselves... What can we get? Aid, I guess? Let's see, equip an aid potion. That would help. Alright, down aid.
This will hurt! You should have run!
We fight like here. We need Monsoon over to here. Sundowner can go right here. Well, no, we need everybody at the ready. So we'll get the wolf there. Thompson can go over here. Monsoon there. Literally, we just need the wolf and Steven at the ready. Oh, wisdom though. Ooh, that's painful. Hold on. I do believe Mistral can provide lesser restoration, but she doesn't have it at the moment, which, that's fine. We do have other potions that can help here. Let's see. Lesser restorations. We've got scrolls of lesser restoration even, so... Gonna have to start using those. Alright, Steven, there you go. That's one wisdom healed. Okay. Okay, just throw back off. Alright. Let the wolf handle that. Alright, Mistral, continue to buff up Steven with protections. Goodness knows he's going to need it. There we go. Now the wolf is taking some hits. And it's probably going to die, honestly. I wouldn't put it past him.
Strike!
Okay. Hope the Fortitude's last, though. We need to at least take out these two. The wolf is probably going to go down. I won't put it past him. Okay. Come on. Okay. Wolf is nearing his limit. Okay, we'll have the wolf back off now. Or at least let Steven take the brunt now.
Out of my way!
Steven's failed a fortitude save. Oh dear. Alright. Mistral. Quickly get some more scrolls of lesser restoration. Goodness knows you're gonna need to. Come on. There we go. That's one. And the other one goes down. Or at least I think. Yep, slowly but surely. Take wisdom damage. Alright, the wolf is gonna need it most. We'll get one on Samuel as well. Let's see. Samuel's good, Steven's good. We've now got the wolf who's suffering from 6, so
I'm never wrong.
just focus on the wolf now. Get one more just to be safe on the wolf. We won't need it just completely, but hey. Every little bit counts. And that is the little buggers in general, so that's nice. Alright, we got a Fallen Warrior Flint. Doesn't appear to be anything else. To my knowledge, anyways. Anything around here? Just hiding in the, hiding around. I assume not, so yeah, we're good. Okay, doke. Let's do this. From here, we just go down. And we are left with another area to explore, which we'll quickly save before we move on. And I guess we're left with the edible moss.
March, march.
Among other
All
things,
I
of course.
do is march.
What else? I guess we got some sort of cave coming down, or coming up. Yep. Cave. Do we have any... What sort of scrolls do we have before we move on? Because I know we have a teleportation scroll, or at least a dimension door scroll, I think. It's somewhere, anyways. Price in descending order. Alright, dimension door, dimension door. It's like a 4th level spell, I think. Yeah, we've only got one, unfortunately, which we're going to need 2 if we wish to check out that room. The one over here. There might be some loot in there, but I'm not sure what is required, so give me a second. I'm going to do a quick Google search, and I will let you know what I find. Because I know there's something there. Let's see, let's see. Yeah, apparently, I'm just looking, and apparently there's quite a few tidbits on Vordakai's tomb and how hard it is. Alright, let's see. Huh, okay, okay. Okay, I'm looking for... Alright, so we got a basic dungeon walkthrough. We're looking for 4A. Okay, here choose Perception to reveal a secret room. There will be a zombie Cyclops ambush when you exit. Ah, that would explain it. Okay, so I just did the wrong thing. I should have used a Perception check to reveal the secret room. Okay, that is good to know. Okay, so I didn't miss anything technically, I just did a wrong skill check.
I do what I must.
It's fine. We'll collect all, we'll leave, and then we'll drop everything and then move on. But I digress. We're only just getting into the thick of it. So I didn't miss anything. I don't have to worry about that room. Yes, there's loot in there, but it's fine, we'll just leave it. I'll be honest, I'm not entirely that concerned with that sort of thing, so... Drop everything we don't need here. Most likely just to change shirts and the hide. There we go, almost done. Drop all the breastplates. I guess we can drop the half plate at this point, because it's quite heavy. We don't need to drop anything else, we'll just leave it at medium. Let us get some healing down though, first. We'll get some Cure Serious Wounds in it, I think. Unless we have something lighter, which we do not. Yep, 2 Cure Serious is good. That's a lot of death. Okay.
I'm there.
How's our buffs looking? We got 48 minutes on everything. And we got Keffel Laurentis. Wait, isn't Keffel... Yeah, no, Keffel's the... Oh no, did Keffel turn into... Oh no! Keffel, my dude. You've gone dead on me. Oh, that's a fate worse than death right there. Alright, let's give out a bless for everybody. Because if it's Keffel, we're going to be dealing with quite the enemy. Death to the enemies of Vordakai. Okay. A lot of undead. Monsoon. Oh, that's innervation. Oh boy. Ah, Dimension Door. Fun. Comson, if you can, please, bring back the wolf. The trip is quite paramount for us. Yep. Ah, pain. Literally everything's coming in.
This should do it. A calculated risk.
Ah! Monsoon's being surrounded. Not fun.
This will hurt.
Alright, Compson, back off. There we go. That should do it. Okay, now we're clearing out shop. Nice. That wasn't too bad. Yeah. That was easy.
I tire.
Somewhat easy. But, yeah, no, rip Keffel, I guess. Keffel got the short stick of the straw and didn't even make it out of this godforsaken place. Or he got controlled. One of the two. Considering he did make it out of the area, there is that, but... Man, that poor dude. Oh well. That's just the fate of some. We did get this quarterstaff, though. And the helmet and whatnot. But yeah, that explains how we got the staff anyways. Price in ascending order, yep. We got the Staff of Whispering Souls. A quarterstaff that gives a +4 profane bonus to intelligence. If you're an intelligence user, this is fantastic. Yeah, souls trapped in this +2 quarterstaff grant +4 profane to intelligence. It's only a creature of a evil alignment can use this, though. Now that does leave a question. Can Monsoon use this? Or can he not?
No mistakes.
I think he can, considering he can use his ability as long as I keep it highlighted. So I guess Monsoon has the profane staff now, the Staff of Whispering Souls. An ominous item, to be sure, but an item nonetheless. Price in ascending order. Let's see. +2 half plates. No. +2 full plates. +2 full plate, +2 full plate. Yeah, we've got a lot of that now. Let's see. Headbands. Got some things here and there. Nothing too fantastic, though. Cloak of Resistance +3, though. Ooh. The +3 cloak would be nice to give to somebody, so I'll give that to Samuel to start with. Mistral will get the next one. There is the Bracers of Armor +5, but Monsoon has the Bracers of Archery. And I think we're good. It is currently locked. Is there a key somewhere that I missed? I guess so. What is this? Nightmare zombie. Anything on the bodies of the dead? Any here? Not that I can see, unless I missed something specifically. I guess I missed something.
In due time.
Hello? Is there anything here? Oh, right. Button. Button. I'm just being blind. Okay, never mind. Oh well. I guess the button is the key thing here. And I'm just blind as heck. But I digress. Alright, Stephen goes first. That'll allow him the easiest method. There we go. And there. Yeah, we're having it easy now at this point, which is nice. Can't be mad at that. Alright, we got another ancient scrap. Every tidbit counts to making more. Alright. Got another trap here. Easy enough to disable though, I would imagine. Yep.
Well, it's done now.
And that's done. Good. And we just go down, I think. Open this door. Ah, hello. Okay, the cleave killed the wolf, but that's fine. I can live with that. We'll grab everything from him. And now we're just stuck with Stephen at this point, so... yeah. Okay. We're reaching that near end point, I think.
Follow if you dare.
Okay. Let's see. If we go this way, then we should be fine. Or we should find something anyways. Alright, down here, I guess, next. Wherever this leads us. Ah, a trap. Let's disable that with Sundowner. What else have we got? Another path here, just keeps going. Nothing too fast, nothing too crazy. It's just a straight up maze at this point. And it seems like Monsoon was able to use his abilities just from a range, so I'm not complaining. Okay, what's this? We can either go this way or we can go up. Either way, I don't really care. But I should at least try to make it fast somewhat. Okay, there's a path here. Alright. Where's this lead? This leads to a door. Alright, what's this? It is currently locked. Okay, we can't go in there yet. That's a shame. And we can't run because I think we are... yep, in heavy load. RIP. We could probably drop some of the heavier mundane weapons. Price in descending order. Let's see. We could drop the 14-pound item. We could drop all the 12-pound items. Because we can always pick these up later on when we leave the dungeon. Yep, we'll just get rid of the 12-pounders, so that way we're not as heavy. Alright. There we go. We got a 10-pounder, we've got an 8-pounder. I think we can tolerate the 8-pounders, but maybe get rid of the 10-pounder for now. There we go. That should make it a lot easier for us to traverse. Alright, if we go back, and we take the other path, which I'm thinking of doing real quick, just to check, because With mazes, it never hurts to check 100% if you're doing it with purpose. Alright, where was I going? I was going this way. I want to check what's here. Let's see.
There's something here.
Alright, there's a trap, obviously. But there is a button here. Okay, so I was right on the money for there being something.
I managed it.
And hey, we got a level up, so I'm not complaining. Okay, now that place is opened, I think. Before we do go, let's level up Steven. He can definitely do with a level 12 in something. Now, what do I want Steven to focus in? Because he can literally go any path he wants, so I believe. I can keep goading him into the style stuff. I can give him a level in fighter, just for the sake of it. All right, let's see. What good options does Steven have in regards to just like getting higher AC? If I go fighter, I could probably get something boosted. What else is there? The key here is that we get higher AC. Or at least try to get higher AC anyways. Alternatively, I could just go for the perfect self stuff, which will give me DR10. Which isn't bad, but not perfect. It would only help so much, put simply, DR10. It would reduce damage, but not as good. Let's see, is there anything in Ranger? It would give bonuses to attack and damage, which not needed. Freebooter would give bonuses to attack rolls specifically. Flame Warden, favorite enemy. Stormwalker, same. Rogue. Thug would give evasion and rogue talents. Eldritch Scoundrel would be interesting, but not needed. Study target, not that great. Spawn Slayer, no. Inquisitor would give him Stern Gaze, which bonus to Persuasion Intimidations. It would also give Judgment, but we technically already do have an Inquisitor. Fighter. Aldori Defender would give Bravery, Defensive Parry, but that's only good for duelists, and Tower Shield Specialist is definitely no-go. Crusader would give Divine Casting and a feat, and Channel Energy, of course. But that wouldn't help in the long run, I don't think. Bard, obviously music. Alchemist. A Vivisectionist. Mutagen and sneak attacks. Upon being imbibed, a alchemist grows bulkier and more bestial, granting a +2 natural armor bonus, and a +4 alchemical bonus to the select ability score for 10 minutes per alchemist level. In addition, while the mutagen is in effect, the alchemist takes a -2 to one of his mental scores. If it's applied to strength, applies to intelligence, dex is wisdom, constitution is charisma. Okay, interesting. If I apply it to dexterity, I would get more AC, basically. So +4 AC, but I'd lose wisdom for it. But I do get a +2 natural armor bonus as well on top of that. I'd also get sneak attack in addition, and while I do have throw anything, it's not going to be that great. There is also medical discoveries I can get, which might even boost the quality of the mutagen. A Vivisectionist might actually be pretty good. At least for a temporary buff anyways. Although, then again, everybody gets a mutagen. Grenadier, mutagen, Alchemist gets mutagen. Okay, so literally everything gets mutagen here. A Vivisectionist, though, gets damage on top of that. And it's not like I'm going to be using bombs with Steven, so... Well, what's the benefit here? Discoveries, alchemical weapon. I think a Vivisectionist is oddly a very good thing for him. Stephen Armstrong, I should say. And it runs off intelligence, I think? Let's see. What does spells runs off? Honestly, 1-level Alchemist might be good. Oddly enough. It would give a +2 AC boost, it'd give a +2 to Dex, I guess. It's an alchemical bonus, specifically, so... Yeah, let's go Alchemist, why not? It's an odd choice, a very odd one, but a proficient one that can really help me in the future. And when I'm trying to go for that achievement, the One Punch achievement, I can add a +4 strength. So it only adds to the reason to get it. Of course, I can't get the bonus to Con, so I will have to keep that in mind. But I can get Strength and Dex if I wish. So that is an option for me. Alternatively, I can focus into Dex instead of Strength, but it's fine. We've already focused into Strength, it's fine. The Alchemist relies on intelligence, yes. So, yeah, I'd be relying on intelligence for most part, but considering I'm not going to be using that often, I have it. That's all it really matters. Alright, Perception, Persuasion, UMD, and... I guess in this circumstance, Lore Nature? No. Let's go Trickery. Get a potential in there. Okay. We could get Shield, though. Oh! You know, that's really good, actually. Let's get Shield. It'll only be a 1-minute shield, of course, but that is vital enough that it's worth taking to begin with. Let's get Cure Light Wounds, because we're always going to need that. We've got Fire Belly, Stone Fist, Spell Transfer your hands into Living Stone, and no. Bomber's Eye, no. Let's get Expeditious Retreat and True Strike, I guess? Yeah, True Strike. Because we're not going to be using mixtures or anything like that. We're just going to be using mutagens, specifically. So, yeah. I guess Steven's gotten a little bit more interesting now. Alright, let us organize our tinctures. Or mutagens, I should say. We only need Strength and Dexterity marked up. Constitution is pointless to have. Technically, for Steven. We want Dexterity if we want 4 AC. As long as we're taking the -2 to Wisdom. So we're going to have a poor Wisdom, but... We'll make it work, I guess. We'll try to make it work. Oh, that's painful, but... interesting. Very interesting. Alright, we need you to go over here. Come on. Okay, there we go. From there... Oh, okay, seriously? Monsoon, I love you. But no. Let's go. Okay, over to here. Alright, move all the way over there. Now that we've done that, we go over to this area here. Okay. That was annoying, but needed. But hey, Steven's gotten a little stronger now. Albeit he had to sacrifice a level of monk, but hey, that's fine. It was bound to happen at this point, considering I needed the AC, and honestly, I don't regret it. 10 minutes of just a buff? Pretty good. Alright, price and descending order. Let's get some heals out real quick before we continue on. We got Cure Moderate, so let's use that. We've got plenty of Cure Seriouses, so let's use those. There we go. Use one. Technically I can copy these spells, but can I use them is another question, which I don't think I can. In fact, now that I think about it, Steven now has a spellbook, I would imagine. Yep. I'm only going to put shield in there, I think. 1 minute shields are honestly way better. It won't be that fantastic, but literally when my wand runs out, I'm going to need it.
Interesting.
Wait, what the heck's this? It's a play button? Okay. Okay, I guess I got a play button here. A blue one. Okay, I pressed it. What does it do? Oh! Whoops. Probably went a bit too far. Let's actually imbibe the Dex potion. There. Let's give it a go. Steven's Dex is currently now, yeah, no, he's getting a +2 to mutagen, which is alchemical bonus, no less. So his AC goes up by 2. He's also getting the mutagen for, dexterity, which is technically a +6. Yeah, no, it becomes a +6, yeah. Okay. And if I throw in shield, it's going to be another +4, which will end up being 43, not including the bonuses from everything else that comes into play.
This will hurt.
Don't hold back!
I'll move in closer.
This will hurt!
There we go. Targeting Monsoon. We don't want that, okay. Monsoon, you can't wear the weapon, it seems. Which does suck. Ah, bugger. Okay. Load. I'm gonna have to go so far back. Ah, pain. Jeez. Okay. That's annoying, but understandable. Great. Not the most fun, I must admit. Not that particular situation. Oh, great. We're at the very bloody beginning. Very beginning. Great. Okay, I'm not happy. Okay. Well, I guess that's just it then, huh?
Tire.
Well, let's heal. Done. Let's drop a bunch of shite. Alright, let's get rid of the axes. Mainly. Axe, axe, axe. Come on. There we go. Drop the glaive. Drop the earth hammer. Now we drop all the armor. Except for the enchanted stuff, of course. And let's just hope that's enough, really. Do a quick save. Like so. So we don't have to go through that shenanigans again.
Ultimate wave!
And let's engage. Okay. Samuel will want Compson to move up. Have the same happen here. Compson moves back. Come on, buddy. There we go. Alright. Alright, come on. Down you go. There we go. Ah, more negative levels. Fun. Not really what I want. Alright, miss. Okay. Ooh, the 202. Oh, pain. There we go. Now we can start dealing with everybody. Okay, Sundowner, we need you to go over. Steven, take his place. There we go. Okay. That I can work with. Okay. Alright, come on. Alright, Mistral, you're suffering quite a bit. Let's see if you can get out of it. I don't think you can. And down you go. Rip. But hey, you're not dead. That's good. In fact, nobody died in that. Nice. Okay. So, Quarterstaff. Take the rations while we can. We can't take anybody else's gear. Yep. That is just basically a no-go. Can get the Comet Berry, though, I guess. But pain. Pain. Alright, let's heal up real quick. Let's see. Price in descending order, as per usual. Cure serious. Do we have any cure moderates on hand? No, we got cure light though. Used a cure lights. Cure moderates. None. Okay, cure serious then. Alright, let's give one to Sundowner, I guess. Alright, let's heal up the wolf a bit, because goodness knows he's gonna need it. Yeah. Alright, that's 2. 3. And finally the 4th. There. Now hopefully this time we'll save and not be dumb about it. And neglect saving, because goodness knows we're gonna need it. Otherwise, I've got a choice I can make. I can either give the staff to a caster somewhere, or I figured out something else, because... Yeah, the Staff of Whispering Souls, that's... I don't think it's going to go to anybody at this rate. Rage Claw, no. Eternal Conduit, no. Okay. Let's just go. It's fine. It seems that, as much as I want Monsoon to have a weapon while he's using his blasts, I don't think he's gonna be able to do so. Which sucks a little bit, but it's fine. Alright, open it up. We've already been through this fight again. So, easy way is to quickly save. Open up our inventory. Let's use a quick haste, which we have in abundance. There we go. Have Steven engage, but take in the brunt here. Move back you guys, while Steven takes the brunt, or at least Steven and Wolf. Okay, there we go. Done. That wasn't too bad.
Adventures can wait.
Scrap, grab the enchanted great axes, which is going to be a common courtesy here
I do
for
what
us.
I must.
Nothing here. We just rush through then. Disable the trap, of course, before we go. And off we go.
I managed it.
Alright, pop this open. Okay, Steven takes the brunt. Everybody else does the damage. Haha. Done. So one down. We just loot his entire corpse.
Interesting.
Okay, trap revealed. Alright, we keep going. Down here,
I'm off.
to here, to where the trap will be removed, like so. Door will open, grab those loot items, quickly shoot up here. Take our time to disable any traps along the way, of course. There we go. Alright, we got a trickery trap here.
Well,
And
it's
from
done.
here we go down the path as per we normally do. Or as we have done, rather, I should say. Be careful not to trigger anything else while we're along the way.
Over there.
Yeah, we'll just disable this trap real quick. Like so.
I
And
managed
that Steven leveled up. To which we need to decide. Do we wait for him to go level 12 to increase his damage die? Yeah, no, if I go to Scaled Fist level 12, then it becomes 2d8. Am I willing to wait a level for 2d8? Oh, no, wait, it's a 2d6 at levels 12 to 15, I should say. So I currently have a d10. Do I want to wait for a 2d6, which is basically a d12? I think I can wait at least until level 16. Well, no, I need to put 16 levels into Monk at the most. So this would be level 12, basically. But once I hit 16, then I don't need to go any further if I want to. So this would be 12, this would be 13, 14, 15, 16. So once I hit this point, where I hit adamantine key strikes and key power, I do not need to level up into, I don't need to level up into monk anymore. Or at least that's the plan. So I'm willing to wait a level, just take the Vivisectionist and get the higher AC. And we'll go from there. We'll boost Trickery up, I guess. We'll grab Shield, Cure Light Wounds, True Strike, and Expeditious Retreat. All our utility. Alright. We'll open our spellbook. This is going to be quite literally key. We'll just have two shield.
I am never wrong.
And we'll have our tinctures prepared accordingly. So strength and dex. There we go. Now we go. And that is Steven prepared for the near future at this rate. And the plus is that he's got a D6 sneak attack. He doesn't need to have it, but he has it. And I might be able to get more mixtures if I'm lucky. Alright, now that we're here, we've got to level 12. We should do a save just to be safe. I guess we go in here. Because this is where we died last time, that is.
What's over there?
Let us disable the trap before we activate it. We can press that button. Not sure what it does, but it'll do something. Grab this. And we should be able to enter into this room.
If you dare.
But before we do, let us take the Dexterity Mutagen. And have Steven take the front.
This will hurt! You should have run!
Alright, the wolf goes out. There we go. Oh! Steven just got crit. Okay. That works, I guess. Well, it doesn't work, but... it's pain, put simply. Pain. Okay. Let's just go through it again.
Over there!
Press the button. Open this. Anything here? Nope. Realign.
We should move.
Okay. Okay. Alright, there we go. Steven's doing pretty good on the AC department, I think. Oh, he's suffering a minus. How did he hit 1? Hold person, that would do it. Yeah, hold person's really limiting. Ow. Okay. Well, that would do it, of course. Jeesh. Take the axes, there we go. Alright, well, that's pain. But kinda used to it at this point. Alright, we can go level 12 Barbarian, because the more levels we have in Barbarian, the more levels our Wolf Companion gets. So basically he gets beefier, as Samuel does. That will give us a Rage Power to work with, which we've got Deadly Accuracy currently. We can probably get that to something else. I think the boost we're going to aim for is Strength, I believe. That makes the most sense anyways, to us, or me anyways. Boost Perception, Lore Nature, Athletics. I guess more UMD. Now, do we want Strength? Yes, absolutely. Okay, we can get Fearless Rage, we can get Reckless Stance, there's a few other things that we can get. Damage reduction would be interesting. Not that I need it, of course, but hey. The Barbarian's damage reduction increases by 2. They can select this rage power up to 3 times, it affects stack. Show unavailable. Let's see. Lethal accuracy, we're going to need to be level 16 for us to get that, so no chance in heck we're getting that. We don't need reflexive dodge, so we just need something to help us here. I mean, I could get an extra attack if used part of a full attack. Could also get Fearless Rage. Internal Fortitude would help, at the very least, with Sickened and Nausea, which would limit his actions. Same with Shaken and Frightened, though. Let's see. When in a lethal stance, which I already have. There's also Inspire Ferocity, which... no. It really depends, honestly. Like, it really depends on me. Renewed Vigor would be nice, because it's basically heal. I think going with either Fearless Rage or Internal Fortitude is the best option here. Internal Fortitude would help with the Sicken and Nausea, though, so I'm going to grab that because... Well, actually, hold on. If I make myself delay poison, then technically that won't be an issue. If I have Remove Fear, then technically that's delayed as well. I think the better option out of the two would be Fearless Rage, because Remove Fear only does so much against fear effects. Alright, Compson, what have you got? You've got 4... Yeah, you need to level up in Mystic Theurge, which will help you level up your casting stat for both of them. Okay, we got choice. We can either boost up Wisdom, or we can boost up something else. I think boosting up Wisdom in general just helps make things a lot better for us. Alternatively, I could get more Intelligence, but I think I'll avoid that. Let's get more Wisdom. We'll get the staff, I think, and replace the bow that he currently has and just use spells from now on, I think. That would at least be a little bit more beneficial, to some extent, anyways. I'll boost up Wisdom just as we usually do. Okay, Animate Dead is a good one that we can grab if we wish. What do we want, really? That comes down to it. If we are a buffer, normally we don't want to add in control spells. Enlarged Person Mass could help, but at what point, right? Protection from Energy Communal, having that constantly would be nice. I could also get Reduced Person Mass, I could get some control spells instead. Really depends on me. You know, now that I think about it, let's grab Animate Dead, actually. It's an odd spell, but there's a reason I'm grabbing it for Compson. It'll just give him some more utility out of everything. In addition, let us just get the staff here instead of the shock light. Oh, right. Compson needs to be evil. He is not evil currently. Rip. I am dumb. Oh well. Rip me, I guess. I might be able to change Comson's alignment to neutral or evil. We'll have to think about it though. Or I'll have to try something. I'm not sure. We'll figure something out though. Although, now that I think about it, because he's lawful neutral, I can actually get him a special robe. Now that I think about it. He might actually be able to benefit from that monk robe. Okay. Now, this might be a very dangerous fight. We'll have to see how things play out, but...
Adventures can wait.
Oh, it's locked, so currently I can't go in there. But I should be able to in a bit. I'll look around. I think I just need to press these buttons, and then it'll open up. I just need to find said buttons. Alright. Let's organize up. What we got? Alright, let's save up. Alright, we've got 39 AC currently. Steven, good luck. You're gonna need it. Okay. Pain for you, I guess. Ah! Steven goes down immediately.
I'm tired.
Oof. Grab those. Open up the secret vault there. A +3 breastplate. Could probably do with a rest at some point.
I'm there.
Let's do a quick save, just to check out this room. We might rest in here, depending on how things go. Samuel's looking worse for wear, though, I must admit, but that's fine.
I do what I must.
What we got here? We've got another coin. These walls are covered with images of various disasters. War, pestilence, famine, and other horrors. Featured prominently in every picture is the image of a horseman. Okay, so this man's a very religious follower of the faith of the Four Horsemen. An image on the stone panel depicts a cyclops who tore out his eye and threw it on the ground. There is a ball of light in his hand, and he looks like he intends to put it into his empty eye socket. I see. Interesting.
I'm off.
Okay, so the man, or this Cyclops, who I suspect is the one who is causing all this, Vordakai, tore out his own eye and replaced it for the eye of this special eye. This Oculus of Charon. So he basically tore out his own eye, replaced it with the Eye of Charon, and basically that's how he's been, yeah, that's how he's just been doing things. Which, kind of concerning, that he would go through the effort to tear out his own eye, but then again, I've seen weirder. Or at least I've heard weirder, I should say.
I'm there.
Okay, we're reaching a point where we might actually need to heal at some point, just like for the sake of doing it. What's in here? Do a quick save, just to be safe. Alright, Wand of Slow, some scrolls, a Cloak of the Winter Wolf. What is that? Alright, weapon... Oh, wait, hold on. This is a monk weapon. What am I doing? I could use this. It's odd, but we could technically use this with Senator Armstrong because it's a monk weapon. Let's see. What does monk weapon entail? I guess it just means a monk can use this. It's a weird design of what I'm going to be doing here, but hey. +2, I guess. No. Let's not. As much as the int would be funny to have, and as much as it would be funny to have Steven just wielding a weapon, that's just not Steven's go-to. He ain't a coward. He's a man. Ready to destroy people with his fists, sooner than later. Oh, hi. Fools! There's no way out of here! Oh. Hello, Willis. Oh, I can't camp when enemies are nearby. I can't camp here, though. Let's do that. Alright, let's get the rations. Let's manage our party. I can't cook, I can't hunt, but I can definitely do something else, I'm sure. Let's aid in the stealth and recovery. There we go. I can't cook, so yep. Bingo. Camouflage is successful. Everybody healed. Let's get going. We're not fully healed, mind you, but it's better to take a break at this point, I think.
Time's not waiting.
I'll make my own legend.
Okay. Mage armor. Bark skin for everybody. Protection from arrows communal. Heroism. And I'll do another rest once we get ready near the boss fight. But no sooner. Okay. Alright, there's a blessing there. Blessing for you. Anything else I want to throw down? Not really. Nothing that would last anywhere near what I need it to anyways. Let's get Remove Fear on. Delay Poison communal. See Invisibility communal. Anything else? I guess Shield of Faith would be nice, but not needed right now. I guess we can save now. I'll rest. I'll rest later on. I'll have my spells prepped, but yeah. We got most of everything that we needed, at least.
In due time.
Alright, before we do press on, let us quickly get a heal for Samuel. Let's get some cures in there. Let's get some cure moderates. There we go. Wolf is already fully healed, so I don't need to worry about that.
It's time to act.
I am
Steven
never wrong.
is not bark skinned up, but he can bark skin himself. Do we go with mutant dexterity or strength this time? Let's go dexterity because we need the AC.
This will hurt.
Time to engage with the priest. There we go. Okay. Slowly take them out. Done is done. Grab the items respectfully, like so. No enchanted gear right now, but we'll grab them later. Poor Willis Gunderson, though. It seems he turned into an undead. A shame. Alright. Grand Zombie Lord. Whoever that is. There we are. Actually, let's swap Samuel's weapon over to the cleaver, so he's getting the +4 properly. It won't cover the Cyclopses anymore, but hey, that's fine. We can just swap back once we're done. Okay. Off we go. Another set of coins. Take you out next. Ah, Willis Gunderson. Hey, how you doing? You're not looking too well, man. Wait, mercy. Rather, hold on. Wait, mercy. The ghost voice is faint, as if speaking from far away. Willis Gunderson, right? You remember me? Once you sought my help with an island on Candlemere. The figure looks before you, vague, indistinct, as if it could dissipate into the air at any moment. Baron, is that you? Flee from this place before it's too late. The dungeon is a trap. A trap! How did you end up here? It's not my fault. It was a mistake. A huge, foolish mistake. I was wandering through the mountains, searching for something. Something that would prove my worth. Make others sit up and take notice. A little respect. People always used to talk that there was some ancient ruins in the tors of Lebanese. But all I found were pot shards and rubble. So the next morning I decided to head to Varnhold, and from there to Restov. Then something happened. I can't tell if it was a dream or... It was as if someone had set up a compass needle behind my eyes, and if it was pointing me in another direction. So I went through the darkness and ended up at the outside of this damn tomb. Why do you still remain in this world? I tried to leave, but... His voice becomes fainter. I fear to. I did all I could to be a decent man, but what if it was not enough? What if Pharasma decides to cast me down, to be eaten by demons? No, I'm not ready yet. I need to think, to work up my courage. I need... His voice fades, becoming nothing more than a faint, indistinct whispering. What happened in the tomb? I just wanted to take a look. So... I know it was foolish, but I saw this bracelet, entirely of jade, an entire fortune worn on the wrist. I shouldn't have taken it, but I couldn't resist. So I snatched it and fled before some dead thing crawled from the tomb. I returned to Varnhold and gave the bracelet to Maegar. I'd expect he'd pay me with a good sum of gold. He goes silent for a moment. But before I could get my reward, it came for us. Varnhold, where is its citizens? They left by their own free will. By the will of someone else, to be precise. I was among them. I remember that voice ringing in my head. The voice like an emperor giving orders no one could disobey. So I did everything it demanded. And so did the others. That is how all of us ended up here. Vordakai. He is evil incarnate. He blamed us for stealing what was his, then tore out our souls from our chests and imprisoned them. As for the bodies, you'll find them in the next room. The dining hall. Willis's silhouette quivers. I can't bear to look upon them all. Have you seen Vordakai? Tell me about it. A Lich. A Cyclops, their dead emperor. He's an ancient creature. Perhaps the most ancient creature in all of Golarion. He hates humans, dwarves, elves. The lesser race, the slaves he calls them. He can twist our minds and crush our wills into dust. I know, for I fell victim to his power. He boasts that he'll conquer the worlds. But you know, I think the centuries have taken their toll, weakened him as he lay sleeping here in the Doom. I don't believe Vordakai is all-powerful. It may be possible to defeat him. Why wasn't your soul imprisoned? Willis is silent for so long you begin to wonder if he's going to answer at all. Then he speaks again. His voice is fainter than before, as if ashamed. Vordakai deserved a harsher punishment than the others. After all, I was the one who stole his bracelet, the one who drew his eye. But he didn't torture my body, instead he raked his fingers through my mind, plucking out memory after memory. He'd made me confess every bad thing I ever did, every shame, showed me how weak I was. After he was finished with me, he slit my throat with his finger. But I didn't die. He released my soul through the wound so that I might forever be amongst those who died as a result of my weakness. So here I remain. It is what I deserve for all the grief and suffering I caused in my life. You attacked me first. Now you will pay. So long. Oh, hello. More people. I want to avoid that, so, yeah. Wolf, go over, delay them. There.
This should do it.
Well, Rip Gunderson, I guess. Ah, more. Not good. Move you back. Okay. Now you can start attacking properly. Good. Spectres are dealing negative levels. Good thing I can deal with them pretty easily. If it weren't for that fact, things would be a lot worse. But I digress. Okay, nothing too special. Yeah, Rip Gunderson, I guess. Huh. Poor man. Necromancer's Staff. A +1 quarterstaff that gives +3 enhancement bonus to weapons, or to the weapons of monsters summoned by the wielder using Animate Dead and create undead spells. Good. That sounds like the perfect item for Compson, actually. Price in descending order. Necromancer's Staff. He no longer needs the Shocklight Crossbow, but I'll keep it in his secondary just in case. And now we can utilize more practical spells, I guess. Things more infinitely used. Alright, we're going to want cold, we're going to want acid, we're going to want electricity. Do we have any fire-based stuff? It doesn't look like we do. No. We have virtue, but that doesn't help us, so we'll focus on acid for the main part, and we'll have Animate Dead as a fallback for whatever we need. Now, level 12 Kineticist. We get another wild talent, it seems. Cool. Alright. Yep, let's just level up. Boom. We boost up our dex so we hit more often. We boost up our trickery. Use magic device is always going to be useful. I guess we boost up our stealth and mobility. Can't really think of anything else anyways. Alright, we have a few choices here. We have some kineticist feats. We can get kinetic restoration, which will give us a recovery for any physicals. I could also get tremor sense, which actually would be pretty good against displacement and whatnot, I think. What does blind sight do for me, though? Well, considering I'm only firing within 30 feet, it's not that bad. Let's grab it. Sure, it's going to be a lot better than anything else I grab. That's for sure. Alternatively, skill focus is an option. No, let's just get tremor sense. It's a little bit better, I think, personally. Alright, let's go. Our wolf is probably suffering from negative levels, which sucks, but that's fine. Steven's already suffering from 2 anyways, so... Yee. More specters. Fun. Not really, but okay. Ah! More negative levels, oh god. Alright, back off. Ow. Pain. Negative levels. In abundance. Spectres all focusing on Steven, which is good. I'd rather that than anything else. Okay. Rip Wolf, I guess. Yeah, Rip Wolf. Okay. No enchanted gear, that's fine. Okay, we want Steven to take the front here. Alright, let's have the specters take his focus. Alright. We'll have everybody else focus on the other zombies that are focusing elsewhere. And there we go. Simple enough. We just need Steven to take the brunt. And with his insane AC, he's doing really well. So I'm not complaining. Alright, that's another set of items that we can grab when we get out of here. But we now have Samuel, which we can level up to level 12 Rogue if we wish. We have Blade Sense, which boosts AC against light blades. And we get Rogue Talent. So, yeah, let's get that. Do you want to focus on anything? We're going to 12, so I guess boost up Dex. Boost up all those trickery-based skills, like so. Do we want Canny Observer to give ourselves a +4 perception? It is tempting, I must admit. Do we want Crippling Strike? 2 points of strength damage is always nice. An opponent damaged by 1 sneak attack also takes 2 strength damage. That would help against the big boys that we're dealing with currently. I know that for a fact. Dispelling Attack. An opponent that is dealt sneak attack damage by a character with this ability is affected by the targeted Dispel magic, affecting 1 spell or effect active on the target. Having this would help as well. Alright, well I'm getting double debilitation currently. I've got slow reaction, so I can make an attack of opportunity. They can't make attacks of opportunity. I can get Opportunist, which I can make attack of opportunity against an opponent who's just been struck by damage in melee, which means basically more attacks for So it's either a choice between more attacks, debuffing, or dispelling, or I guess there is also Confounding Blades, but it's not that important. I'm going to go with Dispelling Attack for now. Strictly for the fact that it can dispel magic. And having dispels is quite integral in certain cases. Anyways, level 12 Tactical Leader. For her, we're going to want to boost up her... Well, technically she already has her abilities for Inquisitor, so she doesn't need more. So currently, her having 16 Mistral, she will be fine for the near future. She doesn't need more than that, basically. Will it benefit her to get more, though? That's the question. I don't think it will, so... Yeah, no, just having 16 Wisdom is enough for her. Hold on, actually, let's check our items. Hold on. Mistral is actually currently not wielding any stat-enhancing item for Wisdom, yeah. So yeah, let's keep it to 16. Inquisitor, level 16, or level 12. We will boost... For her, I think Strength is more important here, because she's going to be striking from a range. So having her attacks boost that way is probably for the best. As for her buffs, let's just keep boosting the lores, I guess. And we've got a 4th level spell that we can choose from. Having Restoration would help, actually. But we need Diamond Dust, so that'd be useless in this current situation. Hold Monster would be interesting, because it's basically a save or hold person, basically. Crusader's Edge. It would grant Bane against evil outsiders. Okay, well, I don't think that's going to be useful right now. It would certainly be useful in the near future, but not right now. Burst of Glory basically lasts a minute right now, so that would be pretty good. Sorry, my throat's getting sore, so give me a second. Okay. Alright, we're good to go. Alright, well, as much as I like everything here, I think the best course of action is either to go with a self-buff, or a buff that's going to benefit everybody else. Restoration in the long term would be way better. So I think I should get that, honestly. Strictly because nobody's going to have that in the near future. I can get scrolls of it, though. I'm actually going to hold off on Restoration and actually get scrolls of it. Instead, I can get something like Greater Invisibility or something actually beneficial to everybody. Dismissal is an option if I wish to dismiss somebody. I think we go for the utility option and go with Greater Invisibility, So that way, less people are focusing on our allies, and more people are focusing on the... Or less people are focusing on the damage dealers, and more people are focusing on the tanks, basically. I think that would be for the best course, anyways. Alright, let's quickly save. Oh boy. This is something. The table's surface is covered with blood and bits of brain. Oh man. This is not a fun area.
We should move.
Hey, Compson, do you mind doing me something? That is a low-quality JPEG fish. I mean, hold on. Look at that. Jeez. It's pixely and everything. Alright, Compson. Alright, throw it in the mix. There we go.
Out of my way! Ah!
I'm there.
Oh. Didn't even worry about the fireball? I figured you'd worry about something like that, but okay. Here, how about this? There. 3 more. Well then. Okay, less people are worried. Ah, there we go, finally. I knew they were gonna attack. Monsoon, back off. Or not, I guess. Yeah, that's a lot of people. You know what? There. More mooks. There. I'd rather have more skeletons running around than have to worry about this. Alright, let's get a shield off while we're at it. Just have higher AC. Boom. Now we can have safety in mind. Okay. Ah, pain. Back off. Steven is looking rough around the edges, but that's fine. We should be able to help here. Let's get a Cure Moderate going. Okay. That's concerning. Alright, let's get a cure for Samuel. There we go. Thankfully the skeletons... Oh, well. Do I have a quick Breath of Life? I don't think I do. Hold on. Yeah, no. I have no Breath of Life, so rip. I guess we load here. Oh dear, but we're reaching the we're getting close to ending. Oh god. But hey, what we will do is, before things get out of hand and rowdy, what we can do is prepare for that.
We should move.
Compson, we want you to put down some people here. And put them down here, I guess. There we go. Done. Now we can focus. We'll get shield off, because we're going to need it for Steven. There we go. The mooks will handle the majority. And I was right to grab the Nightmare Skeleton Soldiers, that's for sure. Okay. How's the AC looking? Pretty good. How's his AC? Oh, this is nearly 50. Good gravy. Let's get Bless real quick. Let's get some more mooks over on the other side here so Steven's not completely bombarded from every angle. Get a Cure Critical real quick, because otherwise Steven is going to suffer quite a bit more. Alright. There we go. Mistral, back off. You don't want to die after all. Okay, how's everybody else doing? Samuel's suffering quite a bit, but he'll be fine, I think. He's got his rage after all. Pow, pow, pow. Hit after hit after hit. And we've cleared out the room basically in a heartbeat. Although that said, that's a lot of zombies. Kind of feel bad. Yeah, there's quite a few rations here and there, but basically a ton of the dead.
What's over there?
Another trap.
I
Fun.
don't even want to know.
Touch that. Got another button pressed. And we're left with a few things. We got this room. Alright, what else have we got?
I'm there.
Alright, what's here? Around here, anyways. Okay. There is this. The stone panel depicts imprisonment and burial of Vordakai, performed by 3 Cyclopses who hold lanterns in their hands. Okay.
I do what I must.
Alright, before we move on, there is a very specific area I want to check out. Not check out, like, immediately, but this is something you should be aware of. This place, it's something. It's not something you want to engage just yet. There is a very, very good reason I'm warning you right now, because that room is basically near death if you don't know what you're doing. Alright, let's get some quick heals in. There we go. There. That'll do. Alright. Oh, wait. Now, because Mistral's level 12, the Shield of Faith is actually a +4 now. And it lasts 12 minutes, so it's not that bad to actually apply now. Well, then again, applying everything wouldn't have been bad, because it takes 10 minutes to traverse everything in this game. Oh, hi. Ow. Mistral, you're in pain. Well, rip some of my health, I guess. But that's fine. Okay. This room, I think I need to save after this. Or at least I need to save after the fight, because I think we're reaching the near end bit that we need to worry about. Yeah, no, after this. Yeah, after this is gonna be, quite the doozy. Okay. Let Steven take the brunt. Alright. Have at it. 91, not bad. Okay. Yeah, Steven's making a lot of AC here. Oh, there's more. Oh, right. Is there like a... I think there's like a trick to this room or something? Yeah, no, you have to,
Could this happen?
Yeah, that's my mistake. There was a trick to this room. Rip. Okay, here's what we gotta do. There should be panels on the floor that we need to actually open, because this is a puzzle room, technically. And if you don't do it right, well, you die. Okay, so Steven, we want you to shield up. Well, actually, no. We want you to use the wand, specifically, because you're gonna need that.
Charge!
Okay, we want a fast-moving individual, so we'll get Samuel to do this. Have him stay in the center. Then have him attack. We'll have Monsoon be the... and Compson help with distraction. We'll have Compson summoned. Okay. We'll have Sundowner come to this side. No, Samuel, we want you going this side. Sundowner, go this side. Mistral, you're in charge of making sure everybody's healed.
This will hurt.
Okay. Yeah. Sundowner has to go here and press that button. Why are you going for them? Okay. Alright. Okay, fine, whatever. You do you, I guess. Okay, Steven, get the heal in. Ow! Pain. Alright, yeah, no, there's an easier way to go about this. I'm just being dumb. The easy way to handle this issue, because you're taking so much damage...
We should move.
Let's see. I think Compson has a casting, yep. What you need is resist cold. And I do believe his casting stat is high enough to where it should help, I think. Let's see. It needs to be a cast level of... It levels up, I think, is the key here. I should have a DR 20 or 30, or a cold resistance of 20 or 30. Let's see. At a maximum of 30 points at level 11. Worst case, I only have 20 here currently, because Compson is technically a Mystic Theurge, so technically he's only a level 8 Sorcerer and a level 7 Druid. So it really depends on, well, it should work, is the key thing here.
Enemy approaching.
Alright, Compson, we want you to buff. Throw down some mooks. Okay.
This will hurt.
Yeah, Alright, that can't stop me. Or that can, rather. Get the wand. Okay. Get another creature in while we're at it. Speed things up. There we go. That should help. Mistral, let's just give you a quick cure for Steven. Make this easier. Let's give her Greater Bane. And I guess we can also add Justice so her attacks are a bit better. Just to add to that, you know, damage output, why not, right? Oh! Sundowner is suffering. That's not good. How's his HP? It's 5, and he's suffering from the AoE, or the partial damage there. Okay, do we have anything to help him here? I mean, I guess Mistral would be the easiest way to go about it. Let's see. Does she have anything? Price in Descending Order. Where is it? We can get her Cure Moderate Wounds here. It's better than nothing, I suppose. Alright. Ah! And there goes Mistral. Great.
Heal me, quickly!
Okay. You know, I should have used Blur, I think, in that fight. Oh well. Too late to regret, anyways. Alright, he's going for Samuel. We want to change that by moving Steven over. There we go. No, we want Samuel to back off now. No, you're not attacking Samuel. You're not taking out Sundowner either.
Out of my way!
Okay. Alright, Sundowner, we want you at range. Same for you, Samuel. So if you could start throwing, I would appreciate it.
Out of my way!
Compson, back off. Ah, fun.
We can do it.
Okay, we want to focus on you. There we go. And now we just got one more. Come on. Thankfully, Mistral's only at the negative, just barely. Okay. Good. I can work with this. Now we're at the point that we need to actually stop, heal, and get ready for the final bit. Because things are going to get wild at this point. Okay, before we engage into this conversation and flight of fancy, I need to check. Is this open? Yes, it is. Let us go over here first. We're going to rush over here. We're going to rest. We're going to do this bit before we engage the last boss, because this is the last room that we have to engage with inventory. Next to this room over here which you can jump across, but you do not want to do this until you're done with everything in this dungeon, and you're ready to rest properly. Because these last two bits that I have ignored up until now, be a physical restriction or otherwise, they're hard, putting it lightly, and it's not fun, I must admit. But I digress. We've got a chore ahead of us, so let's just hope we are good to go. And yeah, we're gonna need all the luck we can get. Okay, first, let us get our spellbook open, and let's organize everybody's spells. Alright. Mistral is a prepared caster, so she doesn't need it. However, Compson does. First and foremost, let's get Cure Light Wounds, get all of those filled up, because we don't need really anything else here. Acid Maw is kind of useless because we don't have an animal companion. We could technically get Aspect of the Falcon if we wished, but we're going to avoid that. Barkskin. Barkskin, Barkskin, Barkskin. In certain circumstances, I would agree with using it right now, but we're not going to be engaging in melee with the other two, so what we're going to want is something else that's going to help. What have we got? We've got Aspect of the Bear, we've got Protection from Arrows already. There is Barkskin, but we don't need that. Because we're dealing with an undead, that's going to be an issue. Because from all the clear hints, we're dealing with a Cyclops that deals with the dead, and it's said to be a Lich, so definitely undead. If you know your Pathfinder lore, that is. Hold on. Don't I have Feather Step? Yes. For the duration of the spell, the subject ignores adverse movement effects of difficult terrain. So I can use Sickening Entanglement, but it won't help me in the long run. No, never mind. Okay. I could put on Shield. I mean, it's an option. Do I want to, though? That's the question. Probably not. Probably not. Stone Call is just a 2d6. Not really that great. Honestly, Barkskin is the only greatest... It's probably the best that we can get. There is the Aspect of the Bear and all that jazz, but that's not going to help here. Each time a creature successfully strikes an opponent with a natural attack, each consecutive hit against the same opponent deals extra damage equal to the number of previous consecutive hits you've made against the opponent. This damage is multiplied on a critical hit. Oddly enough, this would be a great thing for the wolf. Let's give that to him. And while it does only last 7 rounds, it is imperative to have, I would imagine. We do not need another Magic Fang, though. We should definitely replace that for something else, or something more important. We already get Blur, so we shouldn't worry about that. We could get something... I'm not sure. We could get something. I know that for a fact. Oddly, Resist Energy is not that great for Compson. Mistral does have Delay Poison and Resist Energy Communal, but she only has 5 spells worth, so she can only cover 4. So for Compson, we need to keep at least 1 Resist Energy. What else can we do? There's Soothing Mud, which shall cure a d4 of ability damage and HP in abundance. Or at least a hit point per round, which is okay. Remove disease. No. Sense Vitals would actually be pretty good, because, well, it's a debuff. Hold on. Don't I already get... Yeah, I already get Sense Vitals, so it's not that imperative. Let's see. Spellbook. Right. 3... I mean, I could call Lightning, deal 3d6 points of damage every time. It would be worth it. And it's a lot better than the normal damage, that's for sure. I think I can only call 7 bolts, though, so I gotta keep that in mind. Yeah, there's not much else I can do, I don't think. This is really the best option. I either call Lightning or Sense Vitals. Well, Sense Vitals would apply before the combat starts, so yeah. Cure Moderate Wounds. What am I doing? I can get Heal. Heals are always important. And hey, I've got 4th level casting. We've got Shout, which is required. And we've got Protection from Energy Communals. Rockin'. Do we need Protection from Energy Communal? Not against a Lich, I don't think. We'd be more worried about, like, death effects, wouldn't we? So yeah, Mistra will be focused on giving everybody Death Ward more than anything. Not so much Protection from Energy. Is there anything else I can do? We got the Cape of Wasps. No. Life Blast is positive energy. I could get Cure Serious Wounds. It would be better than nothing. There's also Slowing Mud, Spiked Stones. Okay. There's Slowing Mud, which acts as the slow spell, and makes targets dazed for 1 round as they clean their eyes. It's an interesting debuff, I'll give it that. Is there any buffs that I can learn as a druid here? There's Echolocation, but that's a personal spell. Ice Storm is not that great. Well, I mean, it's alright. It's 1 round a level, 3d6 and 2d6 every round. And the entire area is treated as difficult terrain, but we ignore difficult terrain. Well, no, we need freedom of movement to ignore impeding movement. The debates, the hard debates that we have to go through. Well, slow wouldn't be that bad, but what would I use it for? That's the question, right? I think out of everything we need... Either we go for the summons, or we go for something else. I think out of everything, let's just go with the protection. Well, no. You know what? Ice Blast and Obsidian Flow would be pretty good. Well, no, hold on. This damage only occurs once, though. Okay, this damage only occurs once, obviously, so it's a d6 per 2 cast levels, and become entangled until they make a successful Strength, Athletics, or Mobility check. Obsidian Flow would actually be pretty good in this circumstance because we're dealing with a caster, so let's keep that in mind. Alright, Steven, you currently have Shield of Faith. You got some buffs on currently. Let's get you some healing just in case. Although, now that I think about it, we're going to have to get negative level cures as well. Well, we'll worry about that soon. Seems the wolf is suffering right now. Oh well. For now, let's just... Oh, hold on. Do a quick save. Alright. How's Steven's AC currently? It's currently 37, not including any other buffers like shield and whatnot. Let's see. Alright, let's give a buffer a shield. Boom. That should bring it up to 41, which it did. Let's use displacement. And go in.
Entertainment!
Alright. We'll have everybody do ranged attacks for now. And we'll all focus on the golden golem for now. And is there anything else I can do? Not really. The most I could probably do is the lightning, so...
I still got it.
Alright. Mistral. Oh, well, rips Steven. Yeah, no, this is gonna be like literally a tank off at this point. Alright. Steven's basically just gonna have to man up and wall off. Alright. Alright, we got that. We need to give him the buffer here. Need to give him a blur as well. So that way he has just an extra tidbit as well, just in case he needs it. Let's get some Cure Serious heals real quick. Just 3 should be fine. We could have acid, I guess. That is an option. Not a good option, but an option nonetheless. We could do some distraction work. Mistral is probably going to swap to ranged.
It's time to act.
Compson, just beef everybody up.
We should move. This will
There we go.
hurt.
This should
We'll
do
start
it.
with the Iron Golems and go from there, I guess. If we get Mistral set up, we can have her use Swift Tactician. There we go. We'll focus on the Iron Golem next. There we go. Steven's rocking high damage, or high defense anyways. A lot of misses. Prismatic Surges. Oh dear, that's a lot of damage. Do we have anything heal-wise? Not great, but it'll do. Get a Cure Critical Wounds ready. Pop that on Steven while we're at it.
Could this happen?
Oh dear. Okay, come on. Ah, rip. Okay, no. Should have had one more AC, just in case. But that's my mistake. Okay. Alright. First that. Then we down a displacement. We down a blur. We down a... we've already got heroism. We don't need that. Let us use a haste, if we can. Where's the haste? It's somewhere. It's price in descending order. Find traps, fireball, acid arrow. Echolocation, freedom movement. Where's the haste? Somewhere here. Is it down here? Magic missile, vanish. I know I have a wand of haste somewhere. Interesting. Okay, I guess I don't have a wand of haste. I thought I did. Heroism, crushing despair, lesser metamagic, freedom movement, echolocation, crushing despair, good hope. Here we go, wand of haste. I did have one. Okay, that'll boost up AC to 38. We do not have our shield bonus on currently. I'll quickly activate that. Do a quick save. And it's really just coming down to RNG at this point. And we should be focusing the Iron Golems first, and everything else should come in naturally. Okay. Steven goes in first. Everybody next. Like so. Alright. Compson, if you can, please use one of your animate dead scrolls. Like so, as a distraction. There we go. That'll help his survival just a smidgen.
You should have run!
There we go. We focus on one. There we go. Now we focus on the other Iron Golem, while they're focusing on the skeletons. That'll minimize the chances of death. That's 20 damage. Not exactly what I want, but okay. We are now down to Blur, which we don't want. We want to equip that. Quickly down this. There we go. Ah, rip. Displacement. Rip. Thankfully, already ready for it. Quite the tedious process, but it's necessary for this. Jeez.
I'm always ready.
Alright, let's get Bane active.
I am never wrong.
Alright, Bane is active, everybody's ready. Let's get True Strike active. Compson, equip this. Throw it down behind the golem.
This will hurt.
There we go. Okay, healing could do better, but that's fine. We got potions. I'm just gonna rely on those. Okay. Okay. Let's get another potion. Alright, how's the AC for Steven? 48, that's fine. Down another pot. There we go. Alright, how's the displacement? 9 seconds. We'll quickly get another just ready. Samuel. Quickly get another ready. Ah! You're trying to charge somebody else. Great. Yeah, please no. Thank you very much.
Out of my way!
Alright. Down this. Ah! That's pain. Alright, heal up. And rip. Okay. As you can tell, this is probably one of the more difficult fights, but yeah, not fun.
Privacy.
Alright, hold on. You know what? Let's just use 2 scrolls here. Be done with it.
Adventures await.
First, Kobzon, summon the scrolls.
Their life ends here.
Alright, that's 1. This is 2. Mistral, back off. You do not want to engage in melee. There. Okay, we want Monsoon actually to take the brunt here. If anyone ever does. And we're going to focus on this Iron Golem in particular. There we go. Okay. Alright, that's 1. Next, we focus on that Iron Golem. Okay. That's 2. Nearly there. Come on. Alright, that's 3. Samuel, you're going to start focusing on powerful hits. Alright. That is a 58. Okay. And the golem's going to go down soon. Get Power Strike in. With True Strike anyways, I should say. Right, wait for the hits, and boom. Never mind. Okay. Done. We just had to use some skeletons for the fodder, essentially. And, for all of our troubles, we get a royal gift. We get the Blade Guard, which are pretty good weapons, I'd say. If you are a duelist, and the Blade Guard is a buckler that gives an extra +3 AC against melee attacks. So if you're in melee, great weapon, or great armor. If you can use bucklers, which I can't, in some circumstances anyways. Alright, with that out of the way, there is only one thing left to do, and let's hope we can do it, because I have no idea if we can. But hey, it shouldn't take that long. The most we have to worry about is narration, and I might make this a bit extra. I will be saving the game, yeah. But I will be resting before the fight, so this will be This'll be something. Oh, right. Come on, you guys. Quit bugging out in the maze. We don't want you bugging out in the maze. Come on. Off you go. But yes, no, I did save the game this time. Don't worry, Barlow. Okay, now we rush over to the middle room here, which is basically the final extension, and we'll see what happens. Okay. We've done already the quest line, so we're good there. Alright, everybody's here. We'll just rest up here, on this corner here. I've already set up spells, so we don't have to worry about that. We just put in the rations, and off we go. Successful camouflage, heals done, and our wolf is back. At least I think. Yep. The only thing we have to worry about now is just the negative levels, which we can actually cure right now, I do believe. Let's see, restoration. No. Restoration did not do anything for him. Oh, no, wait, it did. Nope, never mind. It did. It cured all his negative levels. Okay. Now we're basically ready to go. Price and descending order. Do we have any other healing that we have? We've got Cure Serious Wounds. Let's use those to fill the gap. And let's get ready for the hellish fight that's about to unfold. Right, get the healing in. We're going to need to heal Compson as well. Okay, for buffs, we need to go basically all out. Assume we are going to die. Or at least going to suffer quite a bit. Let's see. Alright, first we go to Compson. Barkskin. Once everybody's in position, including the wolf. Alright, first, mage armor. Barkskin on the wolf. Sundowner. Samuel. And Mistral. Protection from arrows, communal. Heroism. On Stephen, the wolf, Sundowner, Samuel, Mistral, and finally Monsoon. Featherstep Mass. Alright, we've got this, so we'll put Magic Fang Greater on the wolf. And we want Resist Sonic Communal. At least from Compson. Alright, I think that's his spells sorted, for the most part. We do have Shout and all that jazz, but we don't need to worry about it too much. Aspect of the Falcon we'll definitely use. Use that. We'll give Blur to everybody now. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Thompson sorted. Okay, now we get the enlarges. We're going to want Samuel enlarged and Sundowner enlarged. In the meantime, Shield of Faith on literally everybody. Alright. Let's get Compson working on Sundowner now. Alright, Sundowner next. Herself. Okay. Alright, we don't need to do the last one, but we can start doing the aids, so we'll do that real quick. Aid. Aid. Compson, you want to reduce person on Steven. because he is a tank. Needs DAC. Samuel. Sundowner. We want Monsoon. And herself. Alright, Delay Poison Communal. Invisibility Communal. We are going to focus into Acid, Fire, and let's assume he has Cone of Cold and not any electricity items for now. Now, as much as I want to, we need Death Wards. Death Wards are vital here. Okay, we want one on Steven, we're gonna want one on Sundowner, and we'll have one on Samuel. I'm not too worried about the Wolf, or anybody else for that fact. And we should be good on spells on both fronts.
I stand ready.
We can do Enlarge Person on Mistral, but first we're gonna do a shield. Steven is going to want to buff up as well. We'll get Mutagen Dexterity to increase Dex AC. And I think that's as much prep as I can do aside from any buffers that I can do immediately. So, do a quick save. And now we're in the big games, the big leagues as it were. Let's do this. Let's rush in. The pool smells strongly of sulfur. Fear Aura. Thankfully, we've got, protection against fear, don't we? No. But we can, fix that real quick. Alright, move fear. Hold on. Alright, mirror. Quickly do that. There we go. Hello! In the dim light, unable to disperse shadows in the corners of the dark hall, you see a tall, angular figure. It is a giant with a parchment-thin skin, clad in ancient clothing. Yet he pays you no notice. He is studying a glowing vessel, cradled in his hands.
He is here, Master. He came, O great Vordakai.
The giant turns to you, and your attention is immediately drawn to a single eye in the center of his dried, dead face. Or rather, an iridescent ball of dark shades, shimmering within the Cyclops' empty eye socket, like abyssal fire. In the center of the sphere is a spark of ominous red that seems to cut into you.
An interruption? So, what disturbs my meditations?
The creature's voice echoes as though speaking across several chambers at once, or perhaps through many different selves. As the reverberance ceases, the dead figure answers its own question, and the answer sounds like a death sentence.
I was pondering what to do with this pathetic creature, Maegar Varn. This fool dared to claim the lands that belong to me. Can you see his soul? This emptiness of this vessel is all he rules now. The same fate awaits you. I kept Maegar's body because I thought he might prove a servant. But no. Your corpse kneeling before me will be of more use.
Vordakai raises a gleaming vessel, showing you the wisp inside, clawing at the interior. The only one who will die this day is you, Vordakai.
Worthless words, boasts and claims of mortals. Grovel, and you may serve me yet.
No. Okay, let's see. I think we'll start with the Raven. And then we'll go from there. Ah, Finger of Death. Fun. We're gonna want to change to melee weapons, preferably. Yeah, let's go back to melee weapons. Because he is technically a giant, we're gonna want that. We'll get the Metakinesis empowered on this. So, boom. The crow goes down. And now we go for Vordakai. Wow. Vordakai, looks like you're suffering quite a bit. Oh, hello.
Enough, Vordakai. Come face your death. I'm the one who will sentence you. From a relic of a crumbled empire, a relic I steal. Curse you, Vordakai. Blinded by your faded power, I take your sight.
Oh.
Curse you, Vordakai. Thriving in your blind arrogance, I claim your eye. I must take it. Forgive me.
Give me the Oculus, now. Tristan's silhouette holding the Oculus of Abbadon is a stunning contrast. A terrible darkness against a shining portal. The cleric doesn't meet your gaze. His eyes are focused on the gateway. He speaks faintly, as if lost in its light.
No! Don't ask for something I can't give you. The force that compels me calls for me, and I must answer it. I must leave. I pray to Serenade that you find it in your heart to forgive me.
Without another word, Tristan steps into the portal and vanishes in its light.
My sight! My eye! My gift from the depth of Abbadon! It's gone! Stolen! Thieves! Maggots! Wretched, pathetic creatures! I'll slay you! I'll slay you all!
Ah, Vordakai is angry. Too bad such fear does not work because I put on remove fear.
Serve your master one last time.
Once stately, the ancient Cyclops shudders and moans. Foul black liquid runs down the cavities in his face and soaks his tattered clothes. The magical glowing vessel with Maegar's soul strikes at the floor with a hollow, tolling sound and rolls right at your feet.
After all I've done, after all I've achieved, after all the trials, still I fell, and to what? To a pathetic thing like you.
Vordakai's fingers claw at the floor, and he turns, as though searching for you. He bares his teeth, ichor and miasma running from his mouth.
Worthless creature, proud in your ignorance. Do you even realize what you've done? You've doomed Vordakai to oblivion and all the power and secrets of the greatest empire ever known.
Didn't you know, mighty Vordakai, that you should not give up your soul to everybody? The curse that Tristan put upon you struck your very essence. Arrogance and lust for power.
You dare pronounce judgment on me? Oh, there is truth in your words, curses strike harder if you empower them with the piece of the essence of the one being cursed. And I put my very self in my name. The name of a ruler and a vanquisher. The name I was cursed with. I was blind back then, more blind than I am now. And I lost the greatest gift I ever received from my patrons, the demons. Will I have to pay for such negligence?
Which empire are you talking about?
About the one that flourished in this world long before you came. About the one that in its greatness outshined everything ever created by mortals since the beginning of time. About the Empire, whose last remaining son, great Vordakai, was destined to restore. We brought an era of enlightenment and prosperity to this primitive world. We created masterpieces, ones your kind cannot even fathom. I was the one who shaped this thriving empire, and the one who was going to release it from the prison of time. But then you came and shattered any hope of reviving the greatest civilization of this world.
Everything has its time. Your era, for good or ill, is over. Now it's time for another era. My era.
Submission and whimpering, the marks of your kind. There is no greater time than the era I brought to this world. I shall not surrender it.
Tell me now, what have you done to the people of Varnhold?
Vermin, who came to my lands, who raked the land with their plows, pierced it with stakes to build their miserable shacks, desecrated the sacred tombs. First, they tore my lands from me, then broke into my sanctum and stole what was mine. I was enraged when I awakened, but the Oculus of Abbadon gave me the answers I needed. It calmed me, focused me. It was powerful enough to seize control over all who lived in that wretched settlement. They came to me, one by one, to be slaughtered. I fed upon their minds to make sense of this renewed world. The thoughts they held were enough for me to conclude the world is ready for my return. The world needs my return. You look at me as if I committed some blasphemy. Hardly. They defiled my lands, so I defiled them in turn. Although I didn't want to limit my revenge. Their souls await fate inside the same jars as does the soul of their arrogant leader.
Your eye. Tristan took your eye.
You don't even realize what your sidekick stole. The Oculus of Abbadon is not some eye. It's a dark creation, having tremendous power, given to me by the mercy of a horseman of the apocalypse. The Oculus is capable of seeing the unseen, revealing the future to its holder, and dominating over mere mortals. Your pathetic settlement was so close to sharing the fate of Varnhold.
Well, I'm not a real fan of you trying to destroy my hold on top of yours. Your time is at an end, Vordakai. Farewell. Freed from the prison, a soul flies up in a flash of light and rushes towards the lifeless body of Maegar Varn. In the light of the released soul, Vordakai collapses on the floor and falls still. As you watch, cracks begin to worm through his dried body, and his bones begin to crumble. Powerful enchantments that held his life within its shell lose their battle with time. In moments, Vordakai is dust. And Vordakai is now defeated and dead. I'm going to quickly loot up his items, and I'm probably just going to wrap it here for now. Okay. We certainly got a lot of progress done, and I must admit, we've done a lot. So, yeah, that's going to be nice. I'm going to end it here, though. We've streamed way longer than I anticipated, but hey, it's for the story reasons. It never hurts to do a bit of extra time, but I digress. For those of you on YouTube, like, subscribe, comment, hit the bell notification if you want to see more of my stuff. I stream daily, so if you want to catch my streams, you can catch me in the link below at 3 to 7 MST time. For those of you on Twitch, or those who are coming from YouTube to Twitch, follows are always appreciated. The more follows I have, the more chance I can give you guys. And once I hit 50, I can give you guys more content to work with. If you see the bottom left corner, that is how much followers I need before I can get to 50. But I digress. I don't think there's anything else I want to say, honestly. Not that I recall. But I digress. I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. I know I did. And I'll see you guys in the next stream. Take care, everyone, and have a good day.